Hi, it's me and Rhino the cat.
Meow.
Me.
So welcome back to this.
Yep. I found that. I
Sorry,
found
you
that.
didn't continue, so I had to feel like I had to say something.
Sorry, no, I was just clicking stuff in OBS.
Why were you tickling OBS?
What? No, I'm not tickling. All
Sorry to hear
right,
you're having a bad
all
day,
right.
Sylvia.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Hey, no, Sylvia needs this.
All right. Rhino the cat was missing last stream, so I was concerned.
I was?
Because when we started, you were still taking care of stuff.
Ah.
All right, we could just go right into it. I think. Just switch over to that screen. All right. I immediately need a drink. We heading to the Spirit Temple today, yeah. That's part of the plan, yes. We are doing something else first, though. A YouTube commenter actually pointed out a chest we missed in the Forest Temple, so we're gonna go there real quick. The triumphant sound of going to the forest. Okay, also in between episodes, I see someone filling very easy. Yeah, okay, so in between sessions, I did a bit of off-screen grinding. I resupplied on everything because we were out on everything. Where'd you get the silver gauntlets? Oh, I actually don't remember.
We got them last stream. I remember getting them. I forget exactly where we got them, though.
It was near the end, so I think it was in the Shadow Temple. So I remember we got it, and then we were like,
Yeah, we
okay.
didn't really get anything a note in the bottom of the well.
Yeah, honestly, I actually don't think we got like anything at the bottom of the well at all. I don't think so. Maybe bottles. I missed out last stream. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
honest.
we got a bunch of stuff.
Okay, so yeah, we found last time we found the Kokiri sword, we found the hover boots, and we found the sun song, all of which allowed us to go to a bunch of these stuff. We were able to finish the water temple, but we haven't gotten all the chests in it, so we're probably gonna go back there at various points. We got the silver gauntlets. I think at this point we have. Do we have the biggest bomb bag? I can't tell.
Yeah, because it's 20, 30, 40.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 20 or 30 to start. Okay, so I think we, if that's the case, we actually, uh, no, we might be missing out on the slingshot, but
We
you
still
could,
need the boomerang.
yeah, but I was thinking, like, I think we're full on all the, like, the upgrades. Well, not deck use stick capacity. You could just about beat the game. Yeah, we still need, we, basically,
Medallions.
we need the medallions, and we need the Zora's Sapphire, because that will get us the light arrows. So basically at this point, we just need to, like, clear the dungeons, so we need to have, like, the right keys. And at some point, we need to get the boomerang. Alright. Bottom of the well was a bitch. Yeah, it was. We got, like, pieces of heart and stuff in there, but I don't think we got anything for progress. Alright, so... Do you really need the boomerang? Yes, to complete Jabu Jabu's belly, because that's where one of the medallions is. Unless they give you a bomb bag for 99. No, I looked into it. The Tycoon wallet is added in this, in the randomizers, because, like, there's a bunch of stuff you have to buy that's at, like, varying prices, so that's to make it a bit easier. But I don't think there's anything else added in terms of, like, items. The Stone of Agony is given, like, a different way to be useful, and there's the hotkeys for boots in the Ocarina. That's about it. It's just a few things for convenience. Alright. So in this room, there's an eye switch that we didn't shoot that makes a chest appear. And once they mentioned it, I think I think I have an idea of where it is again. Would you play Hollow Knight? I tried it. I don't think it's for me.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, okay. I was just talking about like there's an eye switch here that we need to shoot that makes a chest appear, but we didn't do it last time. I have played a bit of Hollow Knight. I don't think it was really for me. It has a randomizer as well. Yeah, randomizers. There's a few games I want to do randomizers of, but I only want to do it for games that I've like played a lot of.
I think that's kind of a requirement, otherwise you wouldn't know where the hell you could go.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, yeah, it's down there. I don't know exactly how to get this, so I'm just gonna... Right, that's how it sounds. Alright. Wow, that fucking landed on my head! That'd be great if I didn't grind rupees off screen! Well, we got it. Alright. Spirit Temple. That's what we're gonna do next. Wait. There we go. Also, another thing I did off screen, and you might notice from the gold Skulltula account, I went back and I got all the gold Skulltulas that are just, like, put bugs in soft soil. Because that's no different from how it is in the base game. I go to a place where there's bugs, I grab bugs in a bottle, I go to the soft soil locations and drop the bugs there. It's the exact same as in base game, and the gold Skulltulas just give tokens, they don't give anything else. So we have an extra 8, because there's 9 total, and one of them I can't do without the Bolero Fire. Alright. The Ice Spirit Temple. You still there, Rhino?
I'm here.
You haven't been saying anything?
Not really much to comment on when you're doing Spirit Temple.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh. Ah, dramatic as always, isn't it?
Alright.
No, why does your lullaby sound so evil?
Ah, the wolf fell down there. Well, I don't have to deal with it now.
Yay.
Hey!
Alright.
I think at this point we have everything that's required in terms of the items. Would you ever commentate with someone like how you've done when Rhino was playing Ocarina of Time? I'm definitely open to doing that, depending on the game. Generally, my main preference is when that's a game I know and it's someone else is playing it blind. But I'm also open to doing it, like, if it's a game somebody else knows and they just want to show off. Depends. Alright, we have the boomerang, which means we can do a lot of stuff, actually. Let's finish. We're gonna finish Spirit Temple, though, before we go leaving and getting other stuff.
Freaking got here.
Alright, other door!
Unless, do you need the light arrows to finish Spirit Temple?
No. You technically don't get the light... You're not supposed to get the light arrows until after you've done everything except Ganon's Tower. So... That said, you need it to even get... You need them to even get to Ganondorf in the first place. There is that. You still technically need light arrows, you just know where they are. Yeah, I need to get the Zora's Sapphire because that triggers... That is the wrong thing to hit. I saw the hover boots were on the right, and I was like...
Bombs are the solution.
I was like, ah yes, hit right, and I hit right on the stick instead of the D-pad. You get light arrows after you finish off the water temple? No, that's fire arrows. you get light arrows after you get all the medallions and you go see Sheik in the Temple of Time. Because that's literally the end game item. You get fire arrow. Ow. That's stupid. It's literally the end game item. So
It's like a here is also the key to beating Ganon, aside from the Master Sword.
it's like games at this time really they did a lot of stuff where they didn't have a post game, but they gave you something really powerful at the end, so you got to use it like once. It meant more that you don't get light arrows from shooting an arrow at the sun. I mean, the sun is a big ball of fire, so
But you would get fire arrows, obviously.
piece of heart. Oh God! Don't fucking vor me without consent. Also, I find it weird that its mouth is like steel, apparently. Because if its mouth is pointed at you, you can't hit it. Yes, but
Who goes there?
you'd think fire. Oh, it's you. Hang on.
Well, if it isn't Start Cube themselves.
Now I
It's
have.
you. A very nice way of greeting someone. Yes.
Okay. Are you sticking around, or should I not bother with the crop?
I've got like until 6. Your time.
All right.
The moon.
Because my schedule got changed. I didn't notice because they like put it in the middle of 2 other replies to the same email.
There we go. And now, copy, paste, and lower. There we go. Wait, did I open the chest in there? I don't know why. I got distracted for like a second. I totally forgot I opened the chest in there. I did. It was a piece of heart. Okay.
Piece of heart. My favorite thing to find.
Have you ever played Okami? No. I played a little bit of it. I think it'd be interesting, but it's like an older console game, so it's harder to get.
I do wish I could have played it though. It looks so pretty.
It's on Steam. Ooh, right. I think I actually have it on Steam. I think I might.
There you go.
Also, hang on. Why? This is suspicious, right?
A little bit,
Not
yeah.
too suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Well, now that music is quite suspicious.
Now, what are you talking about? I'm not Ganondorf in disguise. Tried to stop Ganondorf.
You're like the Ganondorf from another timeline who figured their best bet wasn't defeating Link, it was defeating Ganondorf that already won. I'm glad Navi can see invisibility at least.
Did it freeze for you?
Yeah?
Hmm.
Give it like 10 seconds.
Yeah, hang on. I think I crashed it. Hang on. Don't think you're meant to have the mirror shield for that room. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna equip the Hylian shield just to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, do it again. Break the game.
All right, let me
Oh,
double.
yeah, I think what happened is because it tried to play the cutscene like twice. At
Yeah,
once.
yeah. All right. Well, I still have the boomerang, so at the very least that's saved. So I think we're good. Right, you're still here. They couldn't handle both the
Forgot
suns
about
going.
the vor.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I actually need
Hey, you know
that.
that shield that you switched to?
If only you had a mirror shield. That would have been funny.
I was kind of wondering if that would have also been randomized.
You got a slightly wet Hylian shield.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna. If you only had some second, more reflective shield. Look, I switched this to avoid crashing the game again, okay?
Yeah, but it's funnier to not acknowledge that.
Yeah.
Quick spins are too powerful.
Quick spins OP, please nerf.
I think I got them. All right.
So
Even
just don't
Breath
do
of
them
the Wild Link
don't
had
do them
more
too
attack.
fast this time.
No, it's fine to do if like at whatever speed it does. It's just that it doesn't. Because it'll like do the cutscene. It's just that because of how I started activating the cutscene in the middle of another cutscene, I think. All right. And then this one is like this one's a wall master, and this one is progress. Oh wait, no, I think it's the other way around.
So we're saying is you don't need to hit the last one?
Correct. All right, what's in these chests?
Lens of Truth.
Arrows.
Lens of Truth.
Heart.
Yeah, Yoshi, my lamp straight it by saying good thing Navi can see the invisible enemies.
I just wanted to make sure. All right. Oh, right.
Behold your doom.
Oh no, it's a sea wheel.
I don't really have a need to go down there because I already got that chest. The one that I thought was going to be the Ocarina of Time, and it was something else. I don't even remember.
It's the Phantom Hourglass.
There's no real reason to open chests anymore since all you're missing is the gold gauntlets and the lens of truth. Yes, but I require them both.
Should have maybe set Lens of Truth into the logic, huh?
I don't know if I had the option to do that. I don't know if there was a thing for that.
Yeah, I think logic is like a yes or no button.
Yeah.
When I was on the website, which was after you started the streams, that there was an option for like, I don't remember how it worded it, but for the lens being in the logic.
Hang on, I'm about to be hit by a pot. Never mind, it didn't hit me. Heart piece. Oh. I heard a Skulltula. Oh, it's up there, I think. No? I have to be like over there, don't I?
Oh, that was you or Link who made that effort noise. I don't think Max generally plays horror games.
Yeah, no. Dead by Daylight is about it. There we go. Ready for our 50th gold Skulltula?
Yeah. Did we ever get in for this one or no?
I think we found out it's a boss key or something. So something similar to Phasmophobia is a no-go. I'm not sure. It's good. I think if it's multiplayer, there's definitely a chance. If it's solo, very low chance.
Basically, we need to play that one game where it's like Dead by Daylight, except you're 3 children, and one of the killers is a gigantic fucking spider.
What one is
Well, we
that?
know someone who won't play that game.
I forget, but I was just like stating it just so the option of who not to bring would be there.
Wait, did I really not open this chest? Huh. Well, I did. Another piece of... There's piece of hearts everywhere!
Hey, he's got them.
Alright, let's see now. I believe this is the door I came in through, right? So, hang on, what? Okay, what happened here? Okay, when I did that, and that created the chest that's over there. When I hit the button, it's Dead by Daylight, but the survivors can become props. Yeah, I think I just go through the locked door.
Yeah, I think I've heard of Prop Night.
If I want to play a game that's like Dead by Daylight but not Dead by Daylight, I play VHS when it comes out.
VHS?
Yeah. It looks extremely like someone looked at Dead by Daylight and was like, I can do this better. The main difference is instead of doing generators, the survivors have to make weapons and they have to like kill the monster once with each weapon. Also there's a lot less emphasis on running the same loop as many times as possible.
These guys need to be killed by fire.
Hold on, where's my button that says things are easy?
What does this do? Oh, it creates fire to kill them. Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Oh, great. This thing. Okay. Cool, now stay there. That was actually very easy. Alright. I have no idea if that actually counted.
I wasn't sure who was getting tossed there.
Alright. I took a lot of damage from that, but I can destroy these pillars. I believe I can use the... That is not the hammer. No, I guess I need him to break it. Okay, alright then. Well, let's get what was originally the mirror shield. I am a fool!
We're getting them all now.
I really am a fool. I went through all that shit for it. Alright, well. At this point, I would actually have the mirror shield, so I'll have it equipped now. And we cannot do anything else in this dungeon. Fire Temple, I guess. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we have a key for the Fire Temple, and that's it, so... I could do Jabu Jabu as well, but I might as well go do the Fire Temple as much as I can first, because I'm already Adult Link. Get the kids' stuff knocked out. I mean, I'll be doing that after this. God, that's funny every time. Get the light arrows and never have to be child again. No, I need the Zora's Sapphire, not Jabu Jabu's belly completed. And Zora's Sapphire is in the Spirit Temple. It would theoretically get pretty much all the kids' stuff done, and I will do it. I just want to do Fire Temple first, just because I'm already an Adult Link. So I'm just going to pop over there real quick. You know, at this point, I think we've gotten every possible, like, we've heard every, like, location song except for whatever's in Ganon's tower.
If only I knew enough what we were listening to know what must be in Ganon's tower.
Problem
Also,
is that there's a few things that we're never going to hear because it skips cutscenes. So, like, we don't know what's replacing Sheik's theme, for example. Or what's replacing the, what would play from us, getting a new song. Stuff like that. Gotta go a long way to actually get to where I'm gotta be.
That's the problem. So you think we'll end up needing the magic beans?
Probably not. The magic beans really aren't necessary for anything. The only thing they're, like, required for is the Big Goron Sword quest, and we already know that what we're going to find is the claim check, which is literally the end of the quest. Have you cleared all the chests here, or most of them? I believe I've cleared all the ones that I've been able to access.
We do have one key to go to a locked area.
Yeah. Get down. Because you can just skip to the boss fight using hover boots. I don't think I have the boss key. Yeah, no. This is literally the only dungeon I don't have the boss key for, in fact.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. I do like if I ever find the boss key, I am absolutely gonna just skip to the end with the hover boots. But all right.
Yay for hover boot skips.
If it's the only one that isn't at the 50 reward. Huh. Not wrong, actually.
I'm not sure what they mean.
Because I'm fairly certain the reward for 50 gold Skulltulas is a boss key, and if that's the only boss key we're missing... I am going to, like, continue what I'm doing here, just because I'm going to find a chest. Wait, where's the...
These rocks are weird.
Yeah. There we go. Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Stuff like that is why once I got the hover boots, I usually just kept them on the rest of the game. It's not quite as appealing here, though.
Alright. I hate that room. All it is just backtrack because fuck you. Yeah, that's why I don't really like the Fire Temple. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, if you screw up, it's backtrack, instead of just if you screw up, it's damage.
Navi's like, hey, notice this obvious different spot?
Okay, so you do take damage doing that. I wasn't entirely sure.
No, it just resets how far you've fallen. So if you do it right before a bomb, it thinks you barely fell any distance.
We found the Ocarina of Time! It's kind of actually useless. But it's cool to have. Ocarina of Time, just waiting in that random room with a Goron.
Well, I mean, now that we found it, we can roll credits, right?
Too bad Link already had it the whole time. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Oh. No, I know there's something up there. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. I know Pierre appears up there. Yep, we got the boomerang. And in this chest, we get a forest temple key. We do need that. I am amazed that worked. All right, let's see if I can figure this out, because I know Pierre appears up there. Like, for a fact.
Yep, we did get the boomerang.
Just gotta figure out where I gotta be for it, I guess. Probably need to be next to the door. Yeah, I'll try there.
Does he do anything like new?
What?
Does he even like get you to anywhere you couldn't already reach?
I know he gets me to because there's an elevator that I can access when I'm on this platform. I see we also found a kitty cutie. Yep, we also found Endor. Alright. I don't actually remember if this is necessarily a progress room, or... I was expecting that thing to breathe fire. I don't need more tokens, but he's in the way.
Breathing fire is blasé. Now, don't you get like a reward for every 10 tokens all the way up to 100?
No, only up to 50. Once you get the 50, the next reward is at 100. And the 100 reward is infinite money. Alright, let's see here. It's also I also might as well get it just because the noise is gonna bother me if I don't.
I mean, think of all things we have left to buy.
What do you mean, infinite money? If you get 100 gold sculptulas, the reward is every time you enter that house and talk to the guy you free at the end, he gives you 200 rupees. And he does that every single time. So, yeah, it's literally infinite money. Link, what the hell was that? Hang on, can I... Let me see something. Is that a bug? Nope. It's literally that the reward for 100 gold sculptulas is infinite money. Problem is, you cannot get that until endgame. Because at the bare minimum, you have to have gone far enough in the final temple to have gotten all the gold sculptulas in it. That is the bare minimum.
Isn't there like a gold sculpture in the first room of Ganon's castle too?
I don't think there's one in Ganon's castle. There is one directly outside it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Can I... Wait a minute. For some reason, I recall there being, like... For some reason, I thought maybe there was, like, there was a Pierre spot around here. Alright.
You know which Zelda game really could have used the infinite money? Twilight Princess.
No. There was plenty of money in that game.
There's also an item that like drains your money for health.
Yeah, but there's plenty of money in that game.
I still love how like the designers saw their kids didn't like after game release they saw their kids didn't enjoy like that armor because there wasn't enough rupees. And so instead of making it like drain slower or making it so like what's it called? So like it only drains rupees on when you get hit. They're like, let's just increase the size of all the wallets.
Rhino? I think Rhino's asleep. Yeah, Rhino's asleep.
Would you like to make a loud noise to wake him up?
Eh, he'll wake up eventually. And I have you here, so.
Yay, I'm special.
I can't do that trick. Alright. Could have sworn there's a trick where you could hookshot in there and get the chest before it kicks you out.
Speaking of Twilight Princess, do you think that water temple is better or worse than this game's water temple?
God damn it. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Twilight Princess.
Well, add it to the list, I suppose.
Here we go, finally made it. Great. Alright. I think that's as far as we can go here right now. Yep, I think that's as far, because I don't think there's anything else we can do. Oh, don't take me up again. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna go become a kid. We've done everything that we can do here so far. Actually... Play Nocturne to get skull rewards. Oh, yeah. Main thing that made Ocarina of Time annoying was the boot swapping. Yeah, basically that. Alright. I'm gonna go get the reward, and then depending on if it is what I think it is, we're gonna go either do one more room in the Forest Temple, or we're gonna go do the Fire Temple boss.
You know, I wonder how much time you could shave off the all dungeon speedrun of this game if you just didn't count the time it took to swap boots.
Who knows, we saved a lot of time without the aim layer does boots. Yeah. Yep, Fire Temple boss key. Alright. So... Alright, because I'm gonna have to go there anyway. We're gonna go here, we're gonna do the next room of the Forest Temple, and then we're gonna go do the Fire Temple boss. And then, assuming we don't get anything that causes us to change our minds on this, we're gonna go do Jabu Jabu's belly. Because since there are no keys, and we already have all the Young Link items, we can get through the entire thing.
I love the entrance glitch you did.
Yeah, that's always fun to do.
I don't remember ever seeing it before in that Forest Temple. Thank you for that saxophone note, Rhino.
Rhino. I think his new headphones make it harder for us to wake him up.
Oh no.
Alright, let's see. So if I'm remembering right, at this where do I go next at this point? Like where do I end up next rather? How many more keys do I need?
I'm not sure. I don't really remember Forest Temple.
Hey, it's Lunar in chat. Hello, Lunar.
Oh no, she has the power to manifest herself. That's crazy powerful.
It's after the second sister. Yeah, I've made some decent progress after the second sister. I'm just not sure, like, exactly what's up next. Alright, I know I don't need to curve that because that was just for getting the big chest. Hello, Lunar. I'm sorry, we're not talking about Sonic this time.
I mean, we could. We already tapped out most of the TV show stuff.
You know, Sonic 06 is, like, broken, but it's still fun. That's my opinion of it. And the Mach Speed sections are actually great.
I mean, Sonic Boom has proven anything. The game will pretty likely is better remembered because it's so glitchy than because if it wasn't.
Well, the Sonic Boom game is not that good. The Sonic Boom game... the Sonic Boom game is bad. Just
Yeah, and then they patch like the glitch everyone loved, and no one talked about it ever again.
Yeah, but also, just in general. I have too much Sonic lore for one woman to hold.
Why can't I hold all this Sonic lore? Picture of Lunar, like, carrying notes and spilling them.
Sonic 06 is so bad it's good. Honestly, aside from the glitches and such, I honestly feel like Sonic 06 plays decently well.
I think the hate for that is more justified than the hate for Unleashed, though.
Why do people hate Unleashed? I didn't really enjoy the Werehog stages, I will say that.
They hated the Werehog stages so much, they decided the game as a whole was terrible. Even though, in my opinion, it has, like, the best Sonic segments in the series.
Problem is, I played the Wii version, which I think
No,
is... Which is
the
like...
Wii version is the good version.
Oh, I heard it was the other... I heard it was the other way... I heard it was the other way around. The Wii version was the bad version.
The other versions, like... maybe there's some, like, minor things, but biggest thing I remember is everyone hates how they changed the last boss in the other versions.
Sonic 06 is fun because of how easy it is to break. I don't even try breaking it. I just genuinely enjoy the Mach Speed sections. I hate playing as Shadow. I hate the vehicles. But I genuinely enjoy, like, the Mach Speed segments. And the story isn't that bad. For a Sonic game.
Why would you mock speed? It's a Sonic game. It's all about speed. Ha 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 ha. Hey, that's pretty useful. You were at like half health.
Yep. I'm
you would
fairly...
have died if you didn't have double defense.
Oh, I think we're actually about to finish the Forest Temple. Because I'm pretty sure you don't need any more keys after doing this, aside from the boss key. I have to know. I have to know. I don't think I've ever actually done this. Ah, it literally won't do it unless I'm not Ah, okay. You know what? That makes sense. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Max, no. What? I just wanted the ghost to step on me.
You know, I never took you as a kinky type. Also, modifications ruined this segment.
I'm fine with it. The segment isn't difficult. So.
It was bad, yes.
Oh, hang on.
No, don't pull out the horny bat. We aren't ready for Rouge.
Hit the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that next up we just go through this door, we fight the last sister, and then it's the elevator. So I don't think we need any more keys.
Sweet.
Hey, Rhino, you're awake again.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
We made jokes at your expense while you were asleep.
What?
Apparently he's not quite awake yet.
No, I'm just not sure what you said.
I said we made jokes at your expense while you were asleep.
Hmm.
How do you tell them apart?
The real one does a spin, an extra spin at the start.
Ah.
I'm surprised not as many people know about that as I thought. I thought it was pretty obvious, but a lot of people like don't know that apparently.
I've never played Forest Temple myself, so...
How long was I out?
Little while. What's the last thing you remember?
I don't know.
We did stuff in the Fire Temple. We turned in the 50 gold sculptures reward and got the boss key for the Fire Temple. So we're going to be going.
Oh.
So we're going to be going back and doing that after we do this because, you could also use a nut to get rid of the clones. Yeah, but if you get rid of all but one, the remaining one becomes invincible, attacks you, and then starts over again.
I learned this. Yeah, no, Matt, I had no recollection of any of that.
Okay. Well, we're about to get 2 temples finished. At least in terms of just beating the boss. There's still going to be, like... I think the Forest Temple, at this point, we're going to be completely 100% done. Because we had to go through the entire Forest Temple in order to get access to the boss. It's not like the others it's just like, it waits for you to... You just have to find the key in the thing. There's one chest left, and it's in this room. I guess I could actually check. Hang on.
You know, I'm not convinced this is how elevators normally work.
Hey, Lunar's in chat.
Yep. 2 temples for the price of 1 stream. Considering how long it's taken us to get through the stuff before, we needed this. It took us like three streams in order to be able to get through 1 dungeon because we couldn't find the stuff we needed.
We're still recovering from that second stream.
Hey, another Shadow Temple key.
Oh, that was maybe required.
I think Shadow's another one where you need all the keys. So, and I think Spirit also is. Like those are ones where you literally the boss key is at the end of a relatively linear path. Or not the boss key, the boss door. Roll around, just you wait till I'm done with a few things on my side. Yeah, Lunar's gonna come in here and talk about Sonic.
Cool, alright. I'm glad I got my nap in then.
Now to fight the
I
most
completely
dangerous
had not
bosses.
expected it. I had my one hand on the mouse and the other on the WASD keys, but like actively playing Genshin whenever I fell asleep.
Wow. Alright guys, are you ready for Phantom Ganon's store?
I mean, it does feel most like a minigame out of any of the boss fights.
Do you like
No.
the technique that you now know that I showed you can do with this?
Yeah, but I'm just doing it the way I normally do though.
Technique?
You don't have to hit him immediately. I'll do it this next time just to show. It's something Rhino showed me because he was slow on stuff, and I
was really bad at finding him.
So check this out. He goes through.
Aha, you're not as good at it as me.
Look, you're playing the 3DS version, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Mac doesn't have a proper control stick.
He didn't die. Oh, no, wait, I did.
Alright, maybe let's go back to Insta-Shoot.
I'm gonna show the thing off.
I feel like most people understand what the thing is already.
Yep, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it right when he comes out. All right, here we go.
Are you ready for tennis?
This feels more like competitive
You
catch.
missed. You missed again.
I didn't ask for your sass, Rhino.
Sassy Rhino.
Well, I did. Sass him some more.
Do you need some help, Max? Maybe you'd be better off using a bottle.
I don't know what it is. Here's the thing. I'm locked onto him. I'm hitting the ball. It just sometimes randomly decides that it's not going to go towards him.
So he was like, wait, don't we have a mirror shield?
Doesn't mean
I'm curious how that would work. Hang on. There's no way it would actually work. Okay, no. Like, there is no way they would have planned for that. Well, I thought I did that on time. Damn it.
Yeah, we'll have to use the light arrows on him.
I don't have them.
I didn't say to do it, I asked what if you did.
I don't think it would work because they didn't plan for it.
His toes.
God, I remember hearing a thing about how originally you were going to get light arrows, like, not that far into the game, so you would be able to use it against most bosses.
Yeah, that was definitely not. That was probably not early in. That was probably not late enough in development when they changed that. That it would actually. That the programming for, like, what would happen with it would still be in the game. There we go.
You almost one-cycled him and then you didn't.
Yeah. Bombs.
Sorry, hang on. Yay! Now I'm happy. God, that actually looks creepy. I'm not going to do that again. Also, yeah, just bombs.
That emote does not work with your face.
Yeah. No.
It's like almost clipping.
There's just the program just has stuff that's like here's what you can press for joy, and I click it and it just does not look right. Oh yeah, hi you. All right. Yep. All right. Fire Temple next.
Did you just try and attack him with a Deku Seed?
No.
Or not?
Nope.
Cause that'd be weird. That'd be like if someone slapped you with a stake.
Would it? What?
Yes. Because you're attacking a plant with a plant. So that's totally.
And that's comparable to attacking a human with a cow?
Yes. Because humans and cows are both mammals, so arguably, if that being attacked with a cow is even more similar to being attacked with like a piece of yourself.
You faintly hear him say, Shalaka. Right. That's how all Texans greet each other.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever visit.
I forgot Lunar was a Texan.
Alright.
I'm just going to go Texas the first poor friend I meet. They're going to get a no context slap with a steak.
Will it be frozen?
I guess that depends on how much ice I can fit into my bag when I transport it.
Alright. I'm gonna prepare for Vivagia real quick. Give me that, and I think that's all I need, actually. I don't think I actually need anything else for
column
Vivagia.
of items. 24-hour barbecued? How do you barbecue something for 24 hours?
Calling it now, boss reward will be a song.
Yeah.
It could be a song. There's 2 songs left, and they're both transport songs. One of which would actually not be helpful anymore, because the Blare of Fire. Oops. Wow, whoa, I just slid! What the hell?
You have the slippery slippers.
Gonna be Bolero of Fire because fuck you? Yeah, probably.
Hey, you're done with this temple, right? Now you can come here whenever you want.
I mean, to be fair, there'll still be chests in this dungeon that I haven't gotten.
So what do we do if we don't get more progress out of this fight?
I mean, we're going to get progress because we're going to get a medallion.
Yep.
I mean, like, that gets you more chests.
Then I go to Jabba
We
Jabba's
have
belly.
pretty much all the items now. We're not really held back.
And we can go to Jabba Jabba's belly. What we're held back by is keys, basically.
We ran out of key items, now we just gotta find literal keys. Yo, I love the whack-a-mole boss.
The waves are going back and forth.
Oh no, he's employing trees.
You don't know where I am! I was hiding.
Yoshim, if you feel bad about killing Vivagia, just remember, it's a different canon. This one's just a monster with no context.
Yeah.
I wonder why we decide to just make this particular boss more sympathetic.
I don't know. Don't care, feel bad. Oh, thought I hit him.
Bonk.
Speaking of hammers, what do you think of the design of Thor's hammer?
Eh.
It's a hammer.
It's very cartoonish.
Stop. Hammer time.
And do you know why it's like that?
Because it's a cartoon.
No. It's because, like, in lore, what happened was they were making a maul, but they didn't finish the handle. So, you know, he's got, like, the head of a maul, but it's on, like, a one-handed shaft. Here's your
Shadow
random
Temple
weapons
key.
trivia.
Yeah.
Yay.
Honestly, we keep having Jabu Jabu's Belly to go to, but it keeps being like, honestly, we should go to this other adult Link place first.
Jabu Jabu's just like, am I a joke to you?
So the Chamber of the Sages is where the cowboy music is.
But because it skips its way past there.
All right. Let's see here real quick. Just get the usual stuff. I don't have Lens of Truth, so that's going to be annoying. Ugh.
Maybe
No,
you should
I'm gonna
go to
do.
Jabu Jabu's Belly
Yeah, I'm gonna
first
do
in case
Jabu
you
Jabu's
find it.
Belly in case that gives me the Lens of Truth. Oops. Every time I accidentally read that because I'm trying to roll. It's like 3 times now I've made Sharp show up. I really hope we get the Prelude of Light soon. The walk back there is just annoying. Link rolling past. Sharp. What do you want? Come on, man. I've been sleeping in that grave for like 500 years and I was just starting to get comfy.
Now to see if the combination of particle effects from a certain enemy in a certain area in an Elden Ring are going to continue crashing the game.
Someone say something about crashing the gaming?
Please don't crash the game. You could always save and quit, but that runs other risks. Yeah. Where is Muipona? I just haven't been using her lately. I don't really need her anymore.
Hey, do you guys hear about the time I was attacked by a bear while I was shopping?
No,
Bear with
Steam
a
is
hammer?
distracting me with this image right here.
It mauled me with a maul at the mall. Ha ha ha.
Why did the bear have a maul? You remember the
I don't
flickering,
know,
right?
I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't exactly ask it.
Why? I feel like that's the first thing I would ask. Well, second thing. First thing would be, why are you doing this? And second would be, can you please stop? But third thing would be, why do you have a maul?
I like what was on your hotbar, Bear. Just gotta make sure I have all these fairies active.
Alright, There's not any fire in Jabu Jabu's belly, so I'm just gonna equip the Deku Shield.
Yeah, he's kind of lazy.
Oh, it took me a moment to get what you meant! Stupid.
I like never hear people use fire in that a metaphor that way.
Like, you know, light a
That's a very
fire under...
common one.
To light a fire under someone.
Well, no, I was gonna say you gotta get a fire in your belly.
Doesn't that mean you're drunk?
No, that's fire water.
So if you get fire water in your belly...
Then you're probably drunk. But getting a fire under your belly is similar to having a fire lit under your ass.
Except it's intrinsic instead of extrinsic.
But the whole thing is to basically, like, it's motivation, essentially.
Alright, bitch, open up. If you light a fire in their belly, it means you're burning them alive. Real quick. 'Cause I'm not gonna need... I'm not gonna need the slingshot if I have the boomerang. Alright. Is Rudo just in this room, please? Yes, okay. How could you leave me behind? I did kind of just put her down and I left for like a week. How has she been surviving in here? What has she been eating?
Whatever Jabu Jabu eats.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
What do you mean? He eats fish, and she is a fish. And she also eats fish.
We don't know if that's the case in this timeline.
I mean, have we ever seen a Zora say they can't eat fish in this timeline?
Have you ever seen a Zora and a fish in the same place?
No, probably because they ate them all.
Alright. We can get through the entirety of Jabu Jabu's belly, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Golden Gauntlets! That opens one thing! It's kind of the most pointless item in the game, to be honest.
Did you mean Rito or Rudo, but Yashim?
Probably meant Rudo. Or just Zora, rather.
Also, the walls of that fucking tunnel fuck with me.
The Rito are the birds.
Yeah, you just meant the Zora.
Yep.
Or they just meant the Zora.
I still find it funny how in the Zelda game where they're like, okay, everything is water, they decide the bird people evolved into fish people, or the fish people evolved into bird people.
I mean, to be fair, I think I understand, like, they didn't explicitly say it, but I can understand why that would be the case. Because A, it could be Zoras are freshwater creatures, not saltwater creatures.
I manifest myself here.
Oh god, I have to adjust the overlay again.
God,
But where's Lunar gonna be? She can't be the moon. That would be too obvious.
Oh, I am the moon. You take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon.
Rada, rada, rada.
Hi, lads.
Alright, let's see.
Hey.
How's the vibe?
Pretty good.
Hell yeah, dude.
Apparently got a nap in.
I heard.
I heard too. It was news to me.
I'm just gonna do this. It's got me on there. I'll figure out some proper fix for this later, but whatever.
Nah, it's fine. It's funny.
And then hang on, let me move myself over.
What's your opinion on his
At
VTuber?
worst, it's not even going to be like this for like an hour, so.
Yeah. Okay. Opinion on VTuber.
Hi.
Opinion on VTuber. Your VTuber model is really fucking cool.
Thank you. Ow.
You're welcome.
I need to stop running into these things. That one ran into me that time.
That is on you. It's better than Stream 2. Hey, baby.
Strap
stream
Rudo to your shield.
So I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I've ever seen gameplay of this game. By the way, kid you not.
And you are seeing the weirdest possible version then.
Nah, dude, are you kidding me? This is what I imagined. This is what I imagined.
Don't you like the pulsating dungeon?
I mean, no, but like, hey, it happens.
Majora's Mask had Zoras in the ocean.
This dungeon is the obligatory Nintendo Vor.
Yeah, it's unfortunately the Nintendo Vor time, I guess.
Yeah, Majora's Mask did have Zora. First off, they were
Zora.
they did have Ocean Zora, but they also had Pirate Gerudo. So I think that, and they also had Gorons living in, I was gonna say in a snowy land, but I guess that they didn't. That was a bad thing. But point being, I'm pretty sure those Zoras are different. And plus, also some people are saying it could be a freshwater lagoon. So
Rip to them, but I'm different.
So, you know, the whole thing is, in some interpretations, not even a real thing.
well, Majora's Mask and Termina are canon, but they're like another world. So
What? You mean you can travel through both time and space?
think of it as like in Super Mario Sunshine, the Yoshis there melt when they touch water, but regular Yoshis don't.
That
You
was
know, I know
fucking
I'm so
weird.
powerful. I'm traveling through time and space right now.
Whoa, where are you going?
I don't know, wherever this planet's taking me, at the speed it's taking me.
You go supersonic racing. Okay. Now that I'm in here, now that I can manifest all of my Sonic lore from the darkest reaches of my mind.
I'm listening.
How familiar are you guys with the Sonic Archie comics?
What?
Vaguely.
To
Well,
clarify,
how familiar?
they're
Archie
just
Comics isn't the company that published them, not
Yeah.
when there was
Yeah.
a crossover.
The Sonic
Okay,
Archie
I
comics.
thought there was a crossover.
No.
Hey,
No,
hey,
but-
Jughead, did you see that new student at school? He was a fucking hedgehog.
No, I think funny enough though, they did have a crossover comic at one point in time just because Archie, like the comic company did allow it. Like they're like, hey, fuck it, why not? This is funny. You also had iconic characters such as Danica Patrick in the comics too for Sonic.
I've never heard of them.
Yeah, like wish I was joking. There is real art of Danica Patrick and other classic Sonic characters like
Knuckles.
well, Knuckles, but then also I have to look this up just to make sure. Because this was from the Sega All-Stars comic that they made. Because they made a comic for Sonic All-Stars Racing with the Archie comic characters. Because they're like, this would be really funny and really cool. So you had to think like, God, the monkey from, I can't think of what the game was.
Monkey Ball?
Not Monkey
Super
Ball.
Monkey
It is
Ball.
not Monkey Ball. It is, God, all right, now I have to actually find
Donkey
this out. Hold
Kong?
on. Not Donkey Kong because I wasn't in there. What the fuck is the monkey's name? What the fuck is the
Describe.
monkey's name?
Describe.
Wasn't I? It's the one that has the sombrero.
Racist eye.
No,
From like
I can't think of the game. But
I'm trying to think of the. I know the game you're talking about, and I can't remember the name.
Exactly, it's the curse. No one remembers the name. But then you also
No,
had like I
Curse
said,
is a different game.
yeah, that's true. But you had the Sonic Archie comics where Danica Patrick was literally threatened by Dr. Eggman. So there is that. Aren't you glad I'm in the call?
Yes,
Yeah.
extremely.
Oh god damn
It's
it!
nice. It's nice to be a balanced call now.
Balanced call. It's a very balanced call.
Perfectly balanced, as
but-
all things should be.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Danica Patrick was threatened to never be a good driver ever again by Dr. Eggman, and Beat was threatened because Beat made an appearance in the comic that Tokyo O was going to be completely taken over by Dr. Eggman.
Samba de Amigo, someone in the chat says.
Yeah, thank you. God, I couldn't think of his name.
Wait, his name is
Y'all a real
Dance with
one.
My Friend?
I think that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Samba de Amigo. Ah, fuck. Samba de Amigo. What's his fucking name? Was his name actually a Samba? No, I could have sworn. Yeah, his name's Amigo.
His name is really just Amigo?
Yeah, his name is just Amigo.
Alright.
His name friend.
Someone. What other dark lore could I present to you? Oh, okay, how about this? I give y'all a character from the Archie comics and let y'all know if it's real or not.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Give me a second. I gotta pull up the Archie Sonic comic list because, oh my god. What did you just get?
Gold Sculpture token.
Oh, I just heard that. I was like, what the hell?
The music and sound effects are also randomized, so.
I had a feeling, but
Most sound effects, at least.
it just took me a second here. Sonic characters. Okay. I had to pull up like 3 different lists.
What you do?
Because that way I could actually get the things that I need to for this. So I can describe the characters I'm going to the best I can. Obviously, some of these characters are 100% made up, and that's just because that's how my brain's gonna work.
Everybody,
Right.
welcome to
Reminds me of
Baron.
Ready Set Show's British slang quiz they do with Gavin.
Welcome to
It's
welcome to Baronade's shop. He sells electricity.
Can I get 2 things of electricity, please?
I will take 2 electricities.
Yo, can I get 2 batteries and a calculator? I would love to munch on that, please, and thank you. Alright. I had to. I'm like trying to make sure I can go through the list and also have a few of my own, just like ready to go back and forth for y'all. Cause oh boy, there are a few. There
Okay,
are quite a
she's
few
going
that
to
you're
alternate.
learning. I'm gonna alternate, maybe not. Y'all never know.
I mean, there's a 50-50 chance I'll be right every time, at
Ooh.
worst.
I'll throw y'all an easy one. Throw y'all an easy one here.
Sonic the Hedgehog, real or fake?
No. I'm gonna describe the character to you, and you can tell me if it's real or fake, and I'll let y'all know it's their name, okay?
Blue
It's
runs
real.
fast.
No. So this character is actually a prince who has amnesia. His sister and his parents were killed in the egg grapes. He works.
Sorry, the egg what?
The egg grapes.
Egg grapes?
Yes, the egg grapes. You know, one of the most tragic events in all of Sonic history, where Eggman put characters in chambers, and they had their literal life force sucked out of them.
Ah, the biggest, most awful event in human history.
Yes. His sister died, and he no longer remembers that he's a prince. He has 2 other friends, and he has also made an appearance in the games. Real or fake?
I'm gonna go with chat and say real.
I think it's real.
He is real. Do you have an idea of who this could be besides Knuckles?
I want to say that,
Silver?
No, not Silver. I think it's like someone related to Blaze.
Okay, here's a quick question. Did they appear in the comics or the games first?
Oh, that's a great question. I'm gonna actually say...
I got the big Oron sword!
Yeah!
Nice. I wonder what's at the end of Big Ron's quest then.
Probably
Let me make sure about this first appearance, just so I can make sure. His first actual appearance was... Apparently... There's no way that's real. No, shut the fuck up. There's no way. No, I don't believe you. There's no way that's the first appearance.
What?
First appearance... he appeared in the Chaotix game. That's what I'll give you. How about that?
I have not played that, so Vector. I know who Chaotix are, so my guess is one of those 3.
Oh, is it the bee? I think his name's Charmy.
Charming, yeah, and then the chameleon is.
You're right. It's Charmy B.
Really?
He's
Yeah,
a chaotic, and I immediately thought, which of these guys do I think is most likely to be a prince for the writing?
he is originally a prince. He had his brain, his brain got completely scrambled because he also ended up in the egg grapes. He didn't die, and he just forgot everything.
Man,
Forgot everything.
I just know him from Sonic X.
Sonic X. I
Sonic
remember
X.
him from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay.
God, every time!
There's, like I said, that's one of the easier ones too. For like, obviously, of how I described it. Like, I didn't want to give 100% everything away.
Here's what I
I'll tell
will
you
say.
Another easy one. Yes.
Once we figure out if they're real or fake, if they are real, probably tell us if they're comics or games first, because that will likely affect guesses a lot. I remember him from Sonic
That's
Heroes.
fair.
That's another one I didn't play.
Although, yeah. Sonic Heroes is very good. I also really like Sonic Heroes. Okay.
Also, we have to go into the Shadow Temple without the Lens of Truth.
Oh my god.
Oh, yay.
Actually,
Okay. I'm gonna give y'all another easy one if y'all are ready.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Alright. This 17-year-old character is one of the main protagonists of the Sonic the Hedgehog comic series. He is a part of the Freedom Fighters. And he is extremely smart with his use of skills and technology and mechanics. Let me see what else I can name a big note of him. Obviously,
Theory for who this is.
Yes.
same.
Is it the walrus guy?
I mean, yeah, there you
It's
go.
Rotor.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
Rotor.
I thought it was going to be the chameleon.
Oh, really?
You mean Espio?
The purple one?
Yeah, no, his thing is he's a ninja.
Oh, I've only ever seen a lot of these characters in the weird Shadow the Hedgehog levels where I'm like, who the fuck are these people?
You're getting your purple Sonic characters mixed up. Nick's just like he goes fishing.
Let's see here. Okay. I love playing games like this. Just getting my friends and it's like, hey, let's play this fun game.
I literally only know. I only
You
know.
know what? I have a counter to this afterwards then where I quiz you a Kingdom Hearts lore.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
I fucking
God.
love Kingdom Hearts. Good luck, idiot.
Yeah.
Good luck, idiot.
Good luck, idiot.
I would quiz on something, but I'm pretty sure everything that I could quiz you guys on is stuff that you would already know easily or you've never heard of.
Oh
And
my god. Okay.
Neither of which are fair.
Alright.
I should do like a Smash Bros quiz we can do on stream sometime.
Absolutely. I would love.
Oh right, I never actually came back here after doing the thing. So I got what would have been the Prelude of Light. It was arrows.
Yashin brings up a fair point. We could just go access the fairies thing outside Ganon's castle.
Ooh, right, yeah. I was about to go to yeah, we gotta do that, and then we also have to pop over to Kakariko Village for what would be the Nocturne of Shadow.
This is giving me post Super Genesis Wave. I need pre Super Genesis Wave. Which that is a thing, and I'll tell y'all about that if y'all ever want to ask. The pre
The
Genesis
short
Wave
version
shit.
is it's an in-universe retcon.
It really is because Ken Penders is an asshole and everyone fucking hates him.
Ooh, what?
Ken Penders! He literally screwed over a lot of the Sonic series.
He won the rights to owning all the echidnas except Knuckles.
Not really even. He doesn't even have them.
Well, he at least got the comics to stop using them.
Yeah, because they were like, we don't want to have to deal with this anymore. This is too fucking much. It was too much to handle. I need Genesis Wave. Okay. Thank you. Super Genesis Wave.
Arrows. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you tried.
All right. Let's see.
There we go. Here's the dark ones I wanted. Thank you. I clicked on post. I don't know why I did post. They don't give me half the characters that I wanted. Okay.
Link's gold gauntlets color is just a silver gauntlets. Oh right, yeah, because the color is randomized too.
Oh hell yeah.
Yay, they match his outfit better.
That's awesome.
Everything is like all the like aside from just the mechanical stuff, all the aesthetics are randomized. Like Normally the
But we
heart.
have metal hearts.
Yeah, normally the hearts are red and the magic meteor is green, for example.
Yes. God, that's awesome.
Normally Navi is blue instead of that red purple. Where are you going? I'm getting the what would normally be the Nocturne of Shadow. Wait, hang
Why
on.
are you running?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, okay, because I do have the water
Why
medallion.
are you running?
So yeah, see, guys, I just want to take a moment to point out how everything is perfectly fine here in Kakariko Village.
You tried this last time.
Shut up. Everything is
This
perfectly
time it
fine here in
might
Kakariko.
actually
Do you guys,
work.
you guys see this? How everything is like perfectly fine?
Yeah.
Everything's totally fine. Nothing's bad. There's
Yep.
nothing bad
Everything's
at all.
fine.
Yep, everything's
Sit
fine.
fine.
Everything's fine. So anyway, we're gonna leave the village now.
Okay.
Wait, did you remember to grab your keys?
Oh no, I better go get those.
Oh, you gotta go get your keys, man.
What the
Still
fuck?
fine.
Why is it
I
not
don't know what
working?
I don't know what you're going on about, Max. It looks fine.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, like I said, I was just showing you guys how how Kakariko Village is totally fine.
Okay,
No,
noted.
no forest medallion.
Diamond
Oh
Ruin
fuck!
must
Right,
not
it's
be that bad.
it's not based on water medallions. It's based on having the first 3 medallions. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, come on. Where's the? There we go. Okay, Shadow Temple has the forest medallion, so. All right, anyway, go ahead, Lunar. Sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's all right. Here's one for you. An alternate version of Sonic the Hedgehog. This character
Shadow.
is a cop. For one of the parallel zones, and more importantly, he keeps all of the most dangerous criminals in this zone. He works with a bunch of other variations of other characters. That are also cops.
Yes, Speed Trap the Hedgehog.
That sounds familiar, but something seems wrong.
Honestly, like, I legitimately and like genuinely want to guess Shadow the Hedgehog in some continuity. Also,
No,
actually,
because
wait, no,
also
right? We're
Sonic-
guessing real or fake first. I'm gonna say fake.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is real
fake.
fake.
I'm gonna say fake.
Y'all saying fake? What about you, Endor? Fake or real?
I'll be real, just be contrarian.
Okay. What do you think this character's name is? If it is real.
I kind of want to go with what Rhino said. It's Speed Trap the Hedgehog. But in all seriousness, if this is real, this sounds like an alternate universe Shadow to me.
Sonic
Because I
the
know he's no,
Hedgehog.
because I know he, like, in regular continuity, he's like a secret agent. So
What did you say potentially for the name Endor?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
it's not gotta go fast. It's gotta go according to the speed limit.
Yes. Endorb is right that it's a
Go
real
responsibly.
character, but Endorb's wrong with the name. It is Zonic. Zonic, the Zone Cop.
Really?
Yep.
Sonic the Zone Cop.
That is like, oops. That is like 8-year-old's OC level of naming.
It's
I mean-
amazing.
Leave a whole series in nutshells. I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah, man. To be fair, they also do have another variation of Sonic, but he's just what's it called? Robin Hood. God, what was his
It's
fucking name?
ironic the Robin Hood.
Yeah, Ronic the Robin Hood. No, his name was like something really weird. It was started with like a Y, if I'm not mistaken. I really wish I was joking, chat. No, this is a real dude.
Yolando.
No, it had a weird spelling to it too. I have to find out what the fuck is Robin Hood Sonic called.
What is Robin?
Oh.
Yeah, get that in your Google search.
Yeah, Robin Hood Sonic. Now, see, here's the thing. People, yeah, his name was Rob O the Hedge.
What?
I love it.
Wish I was joking.
There's an
His name is
apostrophe
Rob
after
the
that
Hedge.
O, right?
There is.
Good.
Rob O the Hedge.
The Hedge.
Rob O the Hedge. He, I think his wife is another variation of Amy? I'm not too sure. He's the king of Mercia.
Is it
Oh, no, Amy-
12?
I think. I have no fucking idea. Hey, yo, Amy, how old are you, honey? Yeah, she's 12. Don't worry about it. Literally, hey, listen. Sonic really does not care about age and stuff like that. Actually, no. Rob is cousins to Robbo the Hedge is cousins with.
He sounds like a
Rose.
rapper.
Yes. His wife
that didn't
is
work.
Marianne.
Isn't it pronounced Marianne?
I know, but it's Mari space AN.
Ah.
So it's Marianne.
I need
That's
to enter
just
Megaton Hammer.
Sonic, man.
I use the other door so you don't have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I thought what I did would have worked because I reset my map location, but
That's
nah.
what Robbo the Hedge looks like, by the way, Rhino, and for y'all to see, because oh my god,
Let me look.
Robbo the Hedge, dude.
That's not as wild as I was expecting, honestly.
Yeah, could be worse. Could be worse.
Max, I looked away for half a second and you did this.
Man, he did this.
Look, I'm going to be completely 100% honest. I don't know how. I accidentally pulled out a bomb instead of my hover boots when I went to jump, so I ended up down here. But this won't kill me. Maybe I can hookshot my way out. Hang on. Probably not.
I'm sorry. There's a version of Rouge from that No Zone version where it's Zooge the Bat, and she's a therapist for the Zone Jail.
Oh wait, hang on.
She
I'm
wears the
actually
most clothes out
stuck.
of anyone.
But can you pull off an ocarina?
I'm in like I am in like an invisible cage. I can take out the ocarina, yeah, but I'm in like an invisible cage.
Uh-oh.
Box.
How? Hang on.
Just
Bomb,
follow
blow
my
me out of
advice,
here.
so just a boy in a cage.
Nope.
You are stuck.
Bomb, blow me in here, he says before shielding so he doesn't take
Wait.
knockback.
Can't you just like do your like a teleport thing with the ocarina?
Yeah, I
Isn't that-
can. I was hoping to avoid doing that because I gotta go through the whole temple again now.
Oh. Well, that's a fucking shame, ain't it?
Yeah.
By the way,
that's all
just
the
be clear,
characters-
Lunar, this whole quiz is real, right? You're actually going to
Oh.
have fake ones in there?
I mean, maybe.
Good answer.
Y'all never will know. Keep y'all guessing. Keep y'all on a fucking swivel. I'm zigging while y'all zagging. Mostly because I think it's just funny to just be like, hey, look it, this is a funny character. I also love y'all's reaction to the egg grapes. Holy shit, it's the funniest thing.
Like I guess that's like a horrible
It's an
offense.
amusing name for what is likely a World War II gas chamber.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, that's the best way to describe what the thing actually was like for people. It was bad. That was a dark time.
Full of grapes.
A bowl of grape hands y'all a bowl of grapes.
Nah, I can't do that.
Honestly, I could go on more, but I think I want to save more of these for another time. I want to hear your fucking quiz though, dude. Rhino, what kind of quiz
Well, it
do
was
you
more I
have?
was gonna do it for like Max's benefit because I know he knows jack shit about Kingdom Hearts lore.
Oh, excellent. Beautiful.
All right.
I would love this. We don't
Let
want to
me-
hear about Hitler Sonic. He's
All right.
not a thing. If
Hitler Sonic isn't real. He can't hurt you.
He can't hurt you. No, if anything, what I can tell you is do read the Archie comics because Eggman literally loses his shit so bad in the Archie comics. He rips off his mustache and goes to therapy because he got his so bad by Sonic.
In that order, right?
Yes. But yeah, he literally loses his mind, rips off his mustache, he goes away for a while, and this series doesn't see him again for a while, and his nephew Snively takes over with his really hot wife.
Snively got a hot wife?
Snively is his nephew?
Yeah.
Man, there's so many chests in the basement floor.
Yep, and
Yeah.
only there. I love how right away both have responses. Snively has a wife? Snively is his nephew?
Yeah. his wife, I think, was called like the Magic Queen, and she had some bahonkers, man. She was pretty.
I mean, someone had to before Rouge was a thing.
Yeah. Now, Rouge was a thing
Before
at this
Rouge
point,
was
even
a
in the
thing?
comics. Rouge was introduced in the comics like a while before this even happened. I like talking about Sonic stuff. Can y'all tell? Hi, I like invading people's streams and talking about Sonic. It's really funny.
Can we hear about Hitler's
I don't
song?
care
You're
about your
talking about he
game
doesn't
boy.
exist. He doesn't exist. He can't gas you.
Oh my god, no. Oh,
He can't gaslight you.
Lunar, careful, your gay is showing.
Listen, I don't know what y'all expected from me. All I was gonna do in this call is be in here, eat hot chip, lie, and look at pretty girls.
All right, where is that invisible thing?
Sounds like a good day.
That's a good day, man. And also appreciate my boyfriend. That's just
Yo,
how it is. dude.
I'm gay.
Here we go.
Also, here's my boyfriend.
It's
I am a
like,
bisexual. I'm
wait a
very,
minute.
I'm a very proud bisexual. That is what I am, gang.
It's just funny
Word on
every
my
time you say
goddamn
gay
face.
and then like talk about him.
Yeah, I talk about my amazing, fantastic, and really cool boyfriend. And he's super cool and super smart, and I love him very much.
Is he hot?
Yes. I have a type when I've realized by the way we've met.
Sorry,
I
that just sounds like backtracking. Is he hot? Yes. Well, I have a type.
No, shut up. No, I've come to realize this over the years more and more. I have realized I'm attracted to stupid men.
But you,
But you just said he was.
this does not mesh with what we were just informed.
I know. No, I know. But he is smart, but man, does he have stupid moments.
Everyone
has-
does.
Everyone has stupid moments. Everyone's got stupid moments and stuff like that. But it also made me realize too, if while watching like animes and stuff like that, the stupider the character, the more attracted I am to them. I'm like, oh, you're a big dumb jock. I love you.
So you like himbos, is what we're learning.
That
I
is
like
what
him.
I'm hearing,
Why do you
yes.
think she had him voice Scott?
Yes. It makes the most sense. Jackson is Scott. I don't think y'all realize.
He's a wolf?
A woo.
He's big and hairy. I
And
love
his
my
beard
boyfriend.
adds like 2 out of 10 to his hotness.
It does. It adds. He's pretty attractive. I think my boyfriend's neat. Anyways, Rhino, quick, save me before I start gushing about my boyfriend.
Oh, what do
Now
you
might
think?
be
Out of the
now
following
might be a
list,
bad time to mention, but Rhino is also a larger man with a lot of beard.
hi.
That's
So out of
There
the
you go.
following list in the Kingdom Hearts lore, which do you
Okay.
think are the ways you can get more than one of a person? Time travel, cloning, mind transplant,
Okay.
and let's see what else. Yes, splitting yourself and then coming back together, but one of them stays around anyway.
Dude, that's all 4 of them. That's all 4
You're
of
not
them.
supposed to
That's
spoil
all,
it.
I'm.
That's all 4 of them.
I was
That's
gonna say
I'm gonna be
all of
honest,
them
I was
are
gonna
the
guess
second
all
one.
4 of them anyway.
Yeah, I'm not good at making up the fake shit because Kingdom Hearts is wacky as fuck.
That's all 4 of them, and that's Xehanort. Literally all versions of Xehanort you just described.
Yeah, I was thinking of Sora, but yeah.
Oh, that's
There we go.
Yeah, I guess that too.
That's one of the reasons having these written down in advance is better because it gives you like time to think.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't what
But I find it funny to make it all up on the spot while I'm doing something else. Let's see.
Thinking of doing something
Who out
else.
of the following list do you think casts the most powerful magic? We have Xehanort, Mickey Mouse, and Donald Duck.
Donald Duck. Hey, I got the Bolero of Fire.
What is your
I-
guess, Endor?
Yeah, I want to hear
Also Donald Duck because I know this one from Death Battle.
All right, and Lunar already knows. The answer is
Yeah.
yes, Donald Duck, because he actively casts a spell that actively kills you if you do it, but apparently
Yes.
has done so before because Goofy knew what it was. So who knows?
Donald,
see.
no!
I still love how Goofy is somehow the straight man out of like the entire series.
I mean,
Goofy died
yeah.
for a sec there. That was cool.
I'm Goofy, not that stupid.
Oh, yunk.
Yeah, I don't remember
He just got
where
knocked
I
out,
read
but I
that.
love that fucking Jello Apocalypse made a fake world where they're like, ah, yes, but you see, back in Kingdom Hearts 2, when Goofy was knocked out, and it inserts random sounding plot thing that didn't actually happen in Kingdom Hearts, but is almost exactly like something they would pull.
Yes.
Uh,
God.
okay, let's see.
Some more things with like very written by a child energy.
Honestly, it feels more like they made something, and then as they kept making it, they're like, crap, we had to explain why we made this random ass decision before. Retcons. That's why Mickey was shirtless.
Also, some of them were high.
I don't know about that, but there was an entire retconning thing about why Mickey was shirtless in a before scene, whenever they barely showed him in the game, whereas later on it's like, here's Mickey in his cool ass uniform. Why didn't he have it on before? Who knows?
Well, now
Except they
you
did
know.
explain it.
Yeah, that's very true.
Anyways,
Alright,
I gotta leave.
I gotta
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, Andor.
Alright.
The shift in like an hour.
Bye.
Black Ender, have a good day. Goodbye.
You'll keep up the quizzes.
Yeah, we will. Let's do it. And we've lost Endorb
Forever.
forever. No.
Max,
Endorb is
which of the
lost.
following do you think is a power the main character does not have in Kingdom Hearts? Teleporting, time travel, resurrecting the dead, essentially soul merging, and triple wielding.
I'm so curious to what he thinks.
You list them off again.
Teleporting, time travel, resurrecting the dead, pretty much soul weaving with someone else, and triple wielding.
Now, here's a question. Are you saying, are these things he can do just on a whim, or things that he can do anytime, like even if it requires like a lot of power or something?
Honestly, power has never really been an issue in Kingdom Hearts.
Really hasn't.
It's that once you know you can do something, you tend to just do it.
So this is something he
Yeah.
could do literally anytime.
Pretty much.
Well, or rather, these are all things he could do anytime. Then there's one thing out of the list that he can't do.
I will go ahead and tell you, yes, one of these things is not true.
I just want to hear.
Okay, the way you were describing soul weaving makes me think that's definitely something he can do.
Yeah, I didn't have a good way of putting that.
Let's see. Teleportation is fairly standard. Time travel.
I forgot one other way I meant to put in the list. Ripping a hole in dimensions.
Okay, so that's definitely one that he can do, because you forgot about it.
Yep.
Okay, so... Well, okay, besides... okay, so I know it's not those two, so you can probably just leave those out. What were the other ones again? Teleportation, time travel...
Resurrecting the dead, soul weaving, and triple wielding.
Triple wielding is the one I'm not sure about, because I don't even think he dual wields, but... Define triple wielding in this sense.
Using 3 blades at once.
As in, he's literally holding and fighting with them all at once, or it's just he can switch between them?
No, like fighting with all at once, not you have 3 equipped and you are only wielding one at a time. Because I think having 2 or 3 equipped is like standard loadout in the later games. It's just like you switch weapon essentially, but no, not that. I meant at once.
Well, he doesn't have 3 hands, but he could probably be like, one of them magically floats or something. I already abandoned ship. Fuck off.
Abandoned ship, Max. You gotta leave.
Okay, I still need one more Shadow Temple small key in order to be able to get to the boss, so hopefully I'll find that in here. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Teleportation is fairly standard, so I'm pretty sure he has that. Like that feels like something that every like fantasy thing has to have. Let's see. What is it? Time travel I'm not too sure of. Triple wielding seems a bit too easy to not be the answer. And then reviving people. It takes a lot of the stakes out, but I'm just gonna guess triple wielding. I'm gonna guess that triple wielding is the thing he can't do.
You are correct.
Okay.
Funny fact, as you were thinking about that, one of his dual wielding forms is them magically floating around him. And Lunar, I was not counting whenever he gets the Ultima Sword and can suddenly wield dozens at a time, because that's just the sword doing its thing.
No, yes, that's that. I wasn't even thinking of that at that moment in time.
All right, now Max, for bonus points, out of that list, which do you think is the ability he gets last?
Reviving.
You are correct.
Because again, that would take a lot of the stakes out if he had it early on.
Funny enough, he pretty much gets that ability at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, and everyone instantly is like, no, you're breaking the rules of reality. It's like, fuckers, you've been telling me this whole game to get this ability.
Yeah. It's the funniest thing. God,
It's
I
like,
wanna
you
play
can't
Kingdom
just
Hearts
go around
3.
reviving people that I killed. That's cheating. He's like, you started time travel.
I started that. I'm gonna end it.
Whoops. Didn't mean to use Din's fire again. But I killed that gold sculpture that was down there.
The secret ending of Kingdom Hearts. He was like, but you're breaking the laws of nature. I'm like, dude, did you not go back in time to talk to your younger self?
Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Okay.
For a moment, I thought you were talking to me about what I was doing.
Oh no, I'm watching you. Don't you worry.
You and your younger self are specifically separate in this game.
Yes.
I don't need to get these rupees. Did I get no item out of that then? Huh, I thought there was normally a key in there in the games. Or not the games, in the regular game. I guess not. And there's no chest in here. Alright. Pointless room. Alright, continue quizzing me, I guess. On this game that I don't play.
This is funny.
Let's see. Who is not a guest character in your party? Genie from Aladdin.
Genie.
Aladdin from Aladdin. Huh?
Genie. Because I specifically remember he's not a guest character, he's a summon.
Well, shit.
I watched a playthrough of the first game.
Okay, well then I will have to take things specifically not from there then.
No, you can go for it. I'm not gonna remember stuff. I just specifically remember that because it ended with him being like, Genie, I think you should follow Sora and you should help him. Hey, I got more seeds. You should go follow Sora and help him. And I'm just thinking, is he a permanent partner now? It's just like, no, this ultra powerful genie and such, you could just call him out occasionally. And I'm just like, that's a bit dumb.
Oh, off topic out of all of this. Did y'all hear about how they're not doing an E3 this year?
I did not know that.
It doesn't. I didn't hear it, but it doesn't particularly surprise me. E3's been hit or miss for a while.
Even then, I really like E3. I've always enjoyed E3, especially either seeing it through the physical or digital showcase. But they're not doing either one of those this year.
Also, I can't progress anymore, but I got a key for the water temple, so I'm going back there now. Also, unlock the big Goron sword. Hello?
What?
Hi.
No, we're here.
It was just very silent for a moment and it worried me.
Because
I'm sitting here
I'm
planning
just
questions
listening.
now.
I'm reading over this article, but yeah, no, it's just really upsetting. That's not happening, man. I I really enjoy the E3 stuff. I always enjoyed hanging out with my friends about it. I don't think I've ever told you guys this story. Did y'all know I was in a commercial in Japan because of the fact that I did an E3 reaction trailer with a bunch of my friends?
Really?
Yeah, legitimately. I don't think you can find this commercial anymore online. And nor can you find the YouTube channel because my friend wanted to kind of keep everything out since we were in high school and we were just like, hey, you know what? We don't want to kind of have that part of our lives there anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
We did an E3 reaction video. God, I want to say in maybe 20. When did The Last Guardian come out? Because this relates to it.
I don't even know what that is
Guardian.
off the top of my head.
The
It
sequel.
was a PlayStation.
Oh, wait,
PlayStation
no, that
game. It
wasn't
had
what
the
I was
weird bird dog thing. And the little
Oh,
kid.
the sequel to Ico and thus Shadow of the Colossus.
Yes, technically, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that game came out in 2016. That year's E3 trailer for 2015, if I'm not mistaken, was the video that we did, right? And so, I was sitting around with a bunch of my friends. We were doing a reaction video, right? And so, or we were watching it. We like filmed it all, and my friend edited down to like just some of the best stuff from those trailer showcases, right? So we had our Spider-Man reaction thing. We had our Last Guardian reaction, and a bunch of other stuff, right? PlayStation Japan reached out to my buddy Ashton, who ran the thing at the time, and said, "Hey, yo, we want to use your footage from the Last Guardian reaction thing that you did, and in turn, we will give you guys $5,000."
What?
For letting us use your footage. And we
Really?
lost our goddamn minds.
Yeah, especially in high school. That's a lot of money.
I know! And we wanted to do stuff with that money. Like, we were all planning to do, like, a trip and stuff, too. And then, like, Fallout happened because money now got presented. You know how it fucking goes. And we just kind of had it saved up to where we all got our collective split of the money. And there were, like, 7 of us there at that time. And we just did stuff with it. Like, we just decided to say, fuck it, we're just doing this. I think I want to see about finding something about this trailer, because I could have sworn it might be maybe on my Google Drive, because I might still have the commercials saved, because it's me. I really like holding on to stuff like that. Yeah, I still have it. I can't believe I still have it. It also shows a lot of my friends when I was super young. So I do request that y'all don't show this just because, hey, I don't want to, like, have certain things. But,
Yeah, I won't show it.
yeah. I don't know. I always hold fondly this memory because I was just like, man, this was such a cool moment in my life where I was in a trailer for a video game without even, like, knowing about it. And this is also the only time y'all will ever fucking see my face as a baby. Little baby. Back in, like, high school anyways. Message.
God, I wish I would just get randomly called by people and be like, hey, this thing that you already did, can I use it and give you like thousands of dollars?
I wish that happened again for me. I have no idea what happened. I know our Spider-Man video got put in a giant compilation for when it got announced. Let me see if I can even find that. Spider-Man PS4 reaction compilation. Because this is now just like, this is my brain just really thinking about like all the things that I did on YouTube early on. Yeah, there you go. That's my fun thing for y'all. I was in a trailer for The Last Guardian up in PlayStation Japan. So there you go. That's forbidden. That's the forbidden lore.
Another water temple key in the water temple? That's not how this works.
Oh my god, what? They're presenting you keys that you're supposed to get this part of the game? Crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Yes.
There's literally one chest left in the entire dungeon, so I guess that's where we're going now. Yeah, let me take a look at this.
I found the fucking Spider-Man trailer, dude. No fucking way. I cannot believe it. I found the fucking video. Holy shit. This one is still up on YouTube. But it was, like I said, to the point where we had people recognize us and be like, oh shit, y'all are a part of that thing. And it was really cool. Yeah, that was the Spider-Man reaction mashup thing that we had too.
Cool. I glanced over that and I just said reaction.
Reaction. Yeah, there you go, forbidden lore.
Cool.
I was a gamer girl before I even streamed on Twitch.
As you do.
As you do. Gamer assigned at birth.
So, Gab?
Yeah, gamer assigned at birth.
Gab on the haters.
You got a gab on the main.
But what if the haters gab back?
Oh no. Then you run. God. Literally just watching that trailer though took me fucking back, dude. I feel old. Hey, video game trailers make me feel insanely old just rewatching them. I'm like, oh my god. I was a baby. I also had the most manic pixie cut or like manic bob cut hair ever. And it also shows a very younger version of Jackson there too. God.
Ah, damn it.
Hey Lunar, what's your opinion on the Frozen World in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Frozen World in Kingdom Hearts 3 really didn't need to exist. Next fucking question.
Well, do you think that just because of how it ended up or because of all the stuff that happened with it?
Literally, yes. God, it was so unnecessary. I feel awful for the people that had to work on just remaking that moment in the movies and obviously things like that. It just, God, from a storytelling perspective and from a person playing the video games perspective, it sucks.
Yeah, but did you hear why it sucks?
Well, I actually don't think I did. I would like to be informed.
Okay, so, you know that really weird section where there's an avalanche and suddenly you're in an underground ice palace?
Yes.
Okay, so, there's a reason that's weird, and it is theorized and pretty much almost confirmed that that world used to be a lot different in that Elsa was actually evil or taken over by the darkness in some way, and thus she was actually the antagonist during it. So the ice palace you go through was actually her making an extension essentially to sort of try and keep you out. But as interesting as that would have been, having an actual world with a plot and stuff instead of just going through the damn movie again and going up and down the mountain 3 damn times, Disney saw what they were doing with the world and was like, no, you can't ruin the IP like that. And so they pretty much had to roll their eyes and be like, fine, what can we do with it then? They're like, show the movie. And we're just like, ugh. So
'Cause even
essentially,
then,
the world got. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Not cadavered. Cauterized? No, that's not it.
oh man, now I don't even know what thing you're trying to say.
Yeah, neither do I.
Castrated. That's it.
Neutered.
Oh, god
Yeah.
damn it.
So
Ugh.
the world got castrated essentially from what they were trying to do with it, which would have at least been interesting.
Mm-mm. Yeah. God, that sucks. Hate it here.
I'm a little stuck now. I need another water
Uh-oh.
temple key.
Yeah, if that's true, which I'm reasonably certain it is, because it sounds a lot like something that would happen. It would
Yes.
explain why the world just felt off.
There's no more chests in the water temple, and there's no more chests in the or shadow temple, rather. Have you
God,
gotten
this
all
is
the
gonna be
Storm's
weird.
grottos? Probably not. I don't know off the top of my head where they are. Hang on. Actually, wait, no. Endorb, like, did a list of them, I thought. Hang on. Ocarina.
Episode of Owl House out this weekend. My heart. I'm so excited.
I haven't even seen the one since the hiatus ended, so.
Oh,
Still need to
dude,
catch
they're so
up.
good.
I pretty much only saw a handful of season 3.
Oh, I cannot wait.
For some reason,
Not-
it's just
not your
hard
fault,
to get me
Sylvia.
to sit down to watch an episode series. At
Yeah,
times.
I did the one behind the carpenter's tent. I don't think I did the one right in front of Goron City, so I'm gonna go there.
Ridiculous. Remove this. Oh, you know what I was just thinking about too, by the way. Because well, I was thinking about it, and then my brain actively died, and I think had a stroke, and I no longer have thoughts. Anyways,
Been there.
been there, done that. No, what is it? I was thinking about like how like super excited I am for like shows and stuff, and then I remembered that last night, I actually got to watch a newer TV show that's coming out, with Jackson, and we started watching Halo. We are only one episode in, and so far from one episode, pretty good. Lunar's official little tag on it is it's pretty okay. If anything, they showed Mr. Master Chief's face way too early.
Mr. Master
Oh.
Chief!
Mr.
Yeah,
Master Chief.
Yeah.
Fuck's
John
sake.
117 showed his face extremely early on in the show. And you know, that's whatever, fine. I get it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, that's like a thing they don't show until like a cutscene in Halo 4.
Yeah.
And don't you need to, like, beat it on the hardest difficulty to see it?
Yes. You need to.
You get like
I
a
think you
flag.
literally need to do
You get like
lasso.
his eye area.
Yes. But then when they revealed Master Chief, have either one of y'all seen what was it, Achievement Hunter play Halo 4 just because they had the whole eye thing?
No.
So one of the people in that video, like literally as the helmet got taken off, said, "Wait, he's white!" And that was my reaction again to the show. I was like, "Wait!"
Wait, why would that be weird?
I don't know. I just didn't expect it. I mean, at the same time, that's whatever. But my brain immediately was like, I don't know, man, something different. Because that's
So all
I
the
think
Spartans are pale as shit because they're always
That's
in their
fair.
armor.
that's fair. That's like super fair. But
It
it
was
just like it
described
just
like
had.
that in the books at one point. It's like they have such pale skin, you would think they're vampires.
It just man, it just hit me. I was like, oh man. Also, I will say, you immediately feel bad for the main girl character that they kind of shoehorned into the show.
Is
First
it
episode
Nai?
no, it's like what's her fucking name? It's like a new character they literally created for the show, if I'm not mistaken. And like her entire home just gets killed by Covenant.
That's
Just
fairly standard
brutally
for
killed.
Halo.
Yeah, but like you get to watch all of it, and you're just like, well, damn. Okay, can't help you out here, kid. Sorry. But like their animated movie also is wild. I'm seeing chat. Yeah, I remember. God. Ugh. Woo woo.
Nope.
They reached it. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know. I was just really not expecting to see Master Chief's face super early onto the show, but at the same time, hey, what can you do?
Yeah, it's one of those things where they would put like a hint of it in the trailer just to get people watching, but then you put it super early on. You're like, well, shit, what is there now?
It's like, what is there now? You've done. I will say, the lady playing Halsey, very good.
Good.
Very good. Oh my god.
Does she
it's like,
constantly have an aura that makes you think she knows way more than you do?
absolutely.
Perfect.
Oh my god. This variation of Halsey is literally exactly from like the game. Oh my god. It was awesome. It's very good.
I was hoping they would do her justice, where it's like the emotion is subtle, the smug is there, and just she knows the plot and you don't.
My knowledge of Halo is very little.
Sorry.
I know Reach really well. I played Reach a lot. I vaguely know the overall plot of the actual series. I played a bit of Combat Evolved and 4, and I've seen playthroughs of 1 through 3 plus ODST.
I played.
Yeah, my knowledge of it is pretty little.
I have played 1 through 4 ODST Reach. Have essentially the first 3 books, maybe the 4th. I forget. I'll have to check the bookshelf. And thus got angered by 4's plot and stopped.
Man.
Honestly, the last book kind of went like 4 did, where it's like, okay, you're getting a bit fucky with it here.
It's like, all right,
You are gaining air to jump the shark. But I'm glad Halo Infinity seems to be doing well.
Yes. I'm glad Halo Infinite is doing well. It's pretty good. Good. It's good to hear. It's just good to fucking hear.
Yeah, so just because you're annoyed at something doesn't mean you don't want it to succeed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, did you guys hear about Breath of the Wild 2 being delayed?
I did not.
That I did.
I'm not particularly chuffed if it is, though, because I mean, delays are usually good.
Yeah, the current estimated release time is spring 2023.
That's not bad.
It was originally, I think they were aiming for holiday of this year, and honestly, the fact that it's being delayed to spring, that actually gives me a lot of hope, because it shows that they're not trying to rush it out for Christmas.
Yeah.
Fine tuning some shit.
Yeah. Again,
now,
look, I people make fun of the quote, but honestly, I fully agree. Like, a delayed game is eventually good, a rush game is forever bad. So,
correct.
People make fun of that quote because, oh, hang on, I went past it. People make fun of that quote because of, like, they'll be like, yeah, well, this game was delayed and it sucked, and it's like, eventually good, people.
Yes.
They still put it out too quickly.
What you gasping about?
Oh my god. Hey, I found out that there's a slasher dating game.
That's not particularly surprising, considering one of the interesting dating games you can play is about dating pigeons. And yet, if you could go completely through it and get a couple secret things, you unlock the actual game, which is a detective murder mystery with said pigeons.
Oh my god. You can date Jason Voorhees!
I mean, if you want to do that, just read the comics where he's a good guy and he's a camp counselor.
Yeah,
And
I
he's
follow that
weirdly
artist.
buff and knows American Sign Language.
I follow that artist on Twitter. That's Janie Lee.
I like those
Only
comics. They're
reason,
very wholesome.
yeah, they're really cute. Only reason why I found out the slashing dating game too is because they retweeted it, and I was like, oh shit, let's go.
What about that? What about that dating sim where you can date Colonel Sanders?
Oh, I no.
Wasn't
And
that
he's weird.
actually
And he's
made by KFC?
It is.
would
Yes,
not particularly surprise me.
It was.
it is made by KFC.
I don't know if it was like developed by them, but like they, at the very least, they had a hand in it being made.
What
Yeah.
about the dating sim where the main character is Mr. Steak, the grass starter from Team 4 Stars, Soul Silver Nuzlocke?
Cyberpunk is the one that's been inexcusable with how long it was in dev. No, Cyberpunk came out fine, and it still had glitches. People don't take into account the scope of that game. Like, that game is huge, and there's a lot to it. That game needed a lot of time, and it still didn't get enough time because people got bitchy and impatient.
Yeah.
Played it and enjoyed it. Have some gripes. Probably not going to play it again. I enjoyed it for what it was.
They're going to be adding expansions and such.
I know. Don't know if I'm going to get them.
I mean, I'm definitely
Because
going
I am pretty content with how my V story ended.
There you go then.
I'm content with how mine
Pretty
ended
much he
as
went-
well, but I
he
also
went
still...
from-
yeah.
My guy pretty much started as Corpo and ended off as the Outlander people just saying, fuck this city, and driving off.
My V started off as an Outlander, so Night City, Night City is like just like a point on their journey, because like they've been an Outlander, they go, or a Nomad rather, they go to Night City, they do stuff in Night City, and then they leave Night City with a girlfriend and a new clan, and also a brain disease.
Yeah, the last one's not great.
I generally just assume, like, I mean, literally in the ending, part of the story as they're leaving is like, we're gonna go find a doctor who could actually cure this. So I just think,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking to myself, and they did.
That was my thought too. It's like, and they did.
Wish they kept some of the fun movement bugs. Okay, here's something I want to point out, and I think this is easily one of the biggest cases of hypocrisy that gamers do. Oh, this game is so glitchy, I hate it. Okay, we patched out the glitches. Why did you remove this glitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a bit hypocritical. It's like, I hate that they removed X bug. If it was a bug, it needed to be removed.
Like, okay, there is one instance that I know Video Freaker Jackson brought up, and like I agree with it just because of the way it happened, where the A Hat in Time devs were literally like talking with the speedrunning community, learned about some bugs used in speedrunning, and patched those out.
That's a little scummy.
That is a little scummy, but at the same time, I can understand that just being a case of, this is a bug, it needs to go. So like I'm kind of in agreement on that, somewhat, not fully, but ultimately, just like, did that again. Honestly, gamers are really hypocritical. Like, this game is taking
like
too. They complain because the game is taking too long. Then when it comes out, God damn it. Then when it comes out, they complain that it didn't take long enough. They complain about glitches, and then they complain about the glitches being removed. Basically, they complain, and then they complain when they have nothing else to complain about.
I don't really think that's specifically to gamers, though.
It's not, but it's most obvious with gamers, I find, because gamers, like, sorry, hang on, okay, I was just looking up, looking up
How's
where
Zelda going, by the way?
Going fine. I'm currently, oh, nope, don't need to go there. I'm
What we're here for.
I've got a, takes too long, then say it's rushed. I've got a list up of where all the grottos are, and I'm heading around to the ones that I haven't gotten yet because that's like literally all I've left. I got Ferore's Wind.
Yay.
That was a little while ago.
So we're just pretty much just missing keys at this point.
Yeah, just one more Shadow Temple key and or one more Water Temple key. Because one more Water Temple key
might be able to wrap up this thing today.
Yeah. A Water Temple key will get me access to the final chest in the Water Temple. A Shadow Temple key will get me access to the Shadow Temple boss. I do still have to finish the Spirit Temple as well, though. That said, technically, I can, if I get the other medallions, I can actually do stuff in Ganon's Tower before finishing the Spirit Temple. Because I just can't open the way to Ganondorf without finishing the Spirit Temple. So I can at least go in and get the chests that are in there. Anyway, yeah, I find it... somebody made a good comparison about, like, game companies. And they said, imagine if Ford put out a car that the brakes didn't work 10% of the time and the bumper fell off. And then when you complained about it, they said you were entitled for asking too much. Do you think Ford would still be in business? And it's like, yeah, like games are really the only times where that sort of thing happens because it's, I mean, it's the only thing where people can like go in and fix it after it's been put out, pretty much.
Yeah.
And like some developers take advantage of that to put out an unfinished game, and some gamers feel entitled with it, and they're like, well, you should add more to it. Just because I said so. And then, yeah. But yeah, Pokemon especially is bad with it, but I just,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it this way. I don't like people. People,
Suck.
I really don't like complainy gamers, which I say while being a complaining gamer.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
At least you know you're hypocritical.
every Pokemon game since I want to say Gen 5, if not earlier, from the first trailer, people were like looking at it under a fucking microscope to find stuff to complain about.
You know what Nintendo thinks? Hey, 10-year-old kids, are you complaining? Pokemon! That's what we thought.
Yes.
It's almost like the intended audience is what they need to care about.
Yep.
And we're not the intended audience because, like, Pokemon is effectively a kid's game. It's a game that's made to be, it's fun for everyone, but the target audience is kids. Pokemon already started their next game, they didn't even wait a month. Pretty sure Legends Arceus was made by, and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, pretty sure those were made by different people than the actual creators of the regular mainline Pokemon games. So it's a little unfair to say, like, they didn't wait or anything. Like, it's been in the works for a while. Nintendo isn't just one person. There's not just one person who does all the programming there.
Yeah, I like how Monster Hunter has, like, the main team and the off team. That's how they get off releases as quick as they do.
No, it's still Game Freak. Game Freak has multiple people working at it! Companies tend to multitask projects like that.
Yeah. That's kind of how it works.
Hell, sometimes they'll have like a company work on the base, or not a company, part of people at the company work on the base game, and then completely different people in the company work on the game's DLC. That's something they do too. Still though, let the game sit for just a bit. Like, come on. Arceus was allowed to sit for a while. I'm kind of satisfied with it. Like between,
Yeah, it's not like the other game is out.
Yeah, bear that in mind too. And also like I don't even know how much time I've put into Arceus, but like it's been very split up, and I'm very close to 100%ing it. and I went from buying it to nearly 100%ing it, with my playtime being split up because it was split up in recordings with Rhino. Nope, I don't need to go here. And I basically almost 100%ed it between that game's coming out and this new game's announcement. So like, and like again, and like Rhino said, the game's not out yet. So
it's not like one game is supposed to be. The previous game is not supposed to hold you over till the next one by itself.
Yeah, that's generally not how they do that sort of thing. It's like they make the games and then it's like you play them and you like them and that's it. A common coin at Gerudo Valley, thanks. Okay. But yeah, it's like, and also I will say BDSP was definitely done by different people because they always have different people do the remakes. Game Freak would like oversee it, but they always have a different company like actually developing the stuff. Is there nothing here?
Blah, blah.
There is no chests here. Hang on, I'm just gonna, real quick, I just want to see if I can show off this bug that I know. Bug.
Hell yeah. Show off bugs. Show off some bugs.
Alright, let's see if I do this right. You need to die because you're getting in the way of my Z target.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Now I go back in and see if this worked. I forget which one it's behind. Yep. All right. Infinite source of gold Skulltula tokens.
Oh
What?
my god, nice.
All right, farm this shit.
I'm not actually going to. Because like I don't need 100 gold Skulltula tokens in this. But yeah, this is literally something you can do. Like just
Yes.
because at this point it's like you didn't get the gold Skulltula tokens, so let's respawn the gold Skulltula. But then it's also like you got the gold Skulltula token, and so yeah. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to do for these? Blow up the boulder. Already did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Done. Done. Okay, here we go. Okay. Hang on, I gotta become an adult again. Hey, excuse me, it's me, an intruder! Alright. Yeah, but getting back on topic with the Pokemon stuff, like... And also, Legends Arceus was a pretty different game, so...
Very different.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
different. So, think of it as being like, imagine if people didn't want to play Legends Arceus because it was too different. Then this game is basically the next thing they're getting since Sword and Shield. Think of it that way. Like, I think Legends Arceus is generally considered... I was supposed to go to the Temple of Time. I get distracted too easily when I'm talking. Legends Arceus is considered a mainline game, but it's very different, so... It's kind of like a...
Mystery dungeon?
No, I wouldn't say that. That's definitely not mainline. It's kind of like, using Legend of Zelda as an example, I guess, it's kind of like to say Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, like those, and then it's Breath of the Wild. It's like, but even...
Gameplay is very different.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild is incredibly different. Like, the dungeons are very different, it's much more open world, etc. It's definitely very good, but it is very different from how Legend of Zelda games were up until that point.
Hell yeah. Okay, So I actually plan on streaming here kind of soon. So I am gonna hop off of your off of the amazing call and the amazing vibes that we have over here.
But we didn't
I'm
talk
gonna
about
get my
Sonic
head-
enough.
We could, but like, my brain
Nah,
is
if you gotta go, then it's fine.
I gotta go. Unfortunately, I still have to do like a little bit of yoga before my stream.
Okay.
That's my workout. Is yoga. Yoga's very good for the soul.
If we have enough viewers at the end, we'll raid you.
Whoa, that'd be crazy. All right, y'all have a good rest of your time. Bye, Bino. Godspeed,
See ya.
gamer.
Bye.
And I died.
All right, Rhino. I guess it's just gonna be you and me potentially finishing this off.
All right, I guess we'll see if we get this thing done.
God, which of these is wrong now? There we go. And there we go. Fixed. Okay. Alright. Alright, the one that we're looking for now is just right basically here at the entrance, so Song of Storms in front of this thing. There are 2 keys in the game that I need, and well, actually, there's a third one that I could get if they give me well, I guess there's 5. If they give us the remaining Gerudo Training Ground keys. Fire Temple? What? I did not even consider the Fire Temple!
Did you have a place you didn't go there?
I never actually finished it. I got like, I don't think I even got halfway through. I just skipped to the boss. Well,
It's a fair point.
well, I'm gonna finish all the grottos just because I have the page up. All right, done that, done that, done that. Oh, that's a good one. Where was Force Medallion again? That's in the Shadow Temple. Whoops, that was not what I...
Just we can find out where some of these keys limiting you are, we can just go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna plow through all the grottos and just get whatever's there. Alright, let's see here. Here we go. Yeah, it didn't work. Heart.
Mean those things you just picked up off the ground?
Yep. Hey, Shadow Temple key.
Hey!
There we go. Okay, gonna finish up with the grottos. Let's see here. Zora's River. I don't remember if I did that one yet. But I gotta go to Zora's Domain for another one anyway. There's one grotto remaining that I definitely haven't done, and a second one that I'm not sure of. Never gets old.
Except for those times where he hit you 3 times in the pool.
Check to make sure they aren't useless first. Good point. The Zora's Domain one is useless, because that's a fairy fountain. But this one at Zora's River has 2 business scrubs, and I don't know if I did this yet or not. So, yeah, all right. And then after this, we finish the Shadow Temple, and then depending on what we get from that, we go check the Fire Temple or finish the Water Temple. I don't know. We do stuff. We do something. We'll have all the medallions, so we'll actually be able to go into Ganon's castle at that point, too.
We might be able to just get things going, although we do still need all the keys for that place.
Yeah, we also are gonna need, we also need the light arrows still. And I know we have to finish the Spirit Temple to get those. I can get over that.
So quiet in here now. I was very much enjoying all the other people being here.
Yeah. The Octorok pushed me into the hole! Thanks, buddy. Yep, did not do this yet. Now let's find out if it was worth it. Yep, good so far.
Yeah, I figured that.
Well, it's fine. We have 1 out of 3 keys left for the Gerudo Training Ground, and we are done all of the grottos at this point. Okay. Yeah. Alright. That open. Alright. So at this point, Shadow Temple. This is gonna be a pain. I gotta fight Bongo Bongo without the Lens of Truth. Still don't have that.
Oh,
You know,
boy.
I'm going to the Fire Temple.
Might as well. Very celebratory teleport music.
Yes, shut up, Navi, so I can put my tunic on.
It's so hot in here. Yes, Davi, we noticed.
Check everywhere for the lens. Yeah, I'm putting off the Shadow Temple as much as I can to try to get the Lens of Truth, because if I have to fight Bongo Bongo without the lens, it's possible, but God, it's annoying. Only once out of keys do you subject yourself to this. Yeah, exactly.
He just said shut up.
Huh?
I thought he just said shut up.
That was fun. Take me! Alright, let's see here. Actually, I'm not entirely sure where the locked door is. I did not mean to come down here, but... Alright. See, the way I need to go, that's the way I come out. Go. Oh yeah, actually, I think there's a locked door in this room. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Is this mid-boss at this point? Nope. It is this area. Nothing special behind it. Get out of there. Okay. How do we get up? Yeah, I think I just have to jump. Okay. There's a bat coming right at me.
That is a very ominous block. Also, it's askew, and that annoys me.
Don't worry, we'll fix it.
Yeah, he has a chest behind him too, right?
I think all Gorons do, yeah. Lens of Truth! We got it!
Nice.
Thank God!
It was worth returning.
Also, I can't open this door, apparently. Oh, it's locked on the other side! This one I can go in this one, though, so... Alright, let me take a look here real quick. Oh, wait, I don't have the compass, do I? Yeah, no, okay, so I don't get to see where the chests are. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to get to where the, I'm gonna try to get to the, where the Megaton Hammer normally is. I'm gonna see if I can get that chest. Right, no, I didn't go around enough. Now I have to actually use the bombs. fucking ran past me. All right.
I appreciate you using the big orange sword.
Only for as long as I need to. Let me check a theory real quick. Nah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, this is the Megaton Hammer room. I'll do that after. Right, let's see here. Alright, that was easy. Ah! Alright, we can finish off the water temple, too. There's been a lot of connection between the fire and the water temples, and I find that kind of funny.
And the Kokiri.
Yeah, Kokiri and Zora stuff. Come with me, box.
Yay. How come we never get... I was about to say, how come we never get boots upgrades? I realized that we don't get upgrades, we just get different boots.
Yep.
Link in his drama.
Alright. I didn't go...
Gained once Ocarina of Time, I imagine he might do Tunic, since that was originally planned.
No.
No? You're not interested anymore?
I played it off screen. I played some of it off screen, and it's... At least to start, it's very Dark Souls-esque. And I imagine that would interest you, but not me.
Really?
I don't mean just in being difficult. I mean it's actually, like...
I figured you meant the style of game.
Yeah. It's just, like, from a top-down perspective, sort of thing.
Oh.
Also, I can't do anything more here until I get more Fire Temple keys, so...
Let's see, we could always do more Temtem, there's Oblivion. There's a lot of options, really. I don't know what he has planned specifically.
I don't know what the next thing will be, but things I do want to do are like some games that either I have been meaning to get around to playing or haven't played in a long time and want to replay. So probably like a bit random, but Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness.
I thought you wanted me to play those.
It'll depend on if you're still interested in it, probably.
Yeah, sure.
All right, that's probably what that'll be. Wind Waker Rando. I haven't even beaten the normal game. If Wind Waker gets ported to the Switch, I'll play that on stream, but not as a rando. Xenoblade games. That's something I want to play. Breath of the Wild 2, I'm definitely going to be doing as a stream thing.
Yeah, you know, since that's out.
Oh, when it comes out. And if I'm playing freaking, if I'm going to be playing Xenoblade, that'll buy me a lot of time.
Ain't that the truth?
As for other stuff, off the top of my head, I'm not sure. One thing I've been wanting to do is play dating sims on stream.
Really?
Yeah, just a bunch of the various dating sims, just to do the regular thing of making fun of them and such. Ocarina of Time Rando, but it's multiplayer. I would not be against that, but I'm also not sure who else would join me on that.
I'd give it a shot.
You know the perfect dating sim I can play? Alright, I'm curious now.
Is that the one with the dragons you were mentioning earlier?
I would only have people from the actual channel. I'm not really pulling in, aside from like Jackbox games and such. Yes, it is, Rhino. Aside from Jackbox games and stuff like that, I'm really probably not going to be pulling in other people for like from outside the channel.
It's just because we know the people we play with, so we know we have decent chemistry with them. It's also the fact that we also reasonably know their schedules.
That too, yeah. Like, it was done with Endorb, and that's pretty much been the only instance. And honestly, that was luck that it worked out. The rest of the time... Fuck. The rest of the time, it's only, like people like that we introduce to each other and we do stuff with them and then we're like, yeah, this works. So like we got like Greg, we got Lunar and Video, etc.
Think of it, it is kind of like how Jeremy and Matt got into Achievement Hunters. Like, they're the random fans who just asked for the job and it doesn't work for anybody else.
I mean, to be fair, like, they were already well known for like making stuff that they had played. Like, Matt had made a bunch of Minecraft maps and such. It's not like they were total strangers. Alright, final item in the water temple. What do we come back all the way for?
A heart.
Alright, time for the Shadow Temple.
I was really hoping it was gonna be for a you fool.
Yeah, I would have preferred that. If it wasn't gonna be a key, I would have preferred that. Alright. The game is called Angels with Scaly Wings. I will keep it in mind. One thing I've been thinking of doing is, like, every Wednesday, I either stream a new dating sim, or I continue one if one actually holds my attention for long enough. And I just call it Waifu Wednesdays.
Already entertained. The thing is, are you going to want to go for straight ones, or are you going to go... Not what I meant.
I know what you mean. Honestly, I'd be fine with going all over the spectrum, going with the ones that are just parodies to the ones that are, like, actually serious. The only thing I would probably avoid is I would avoid ones that are, like, parodies in the sense that they're deliberately bad. Like the John Cena dating sim. Alright. Actually have the lens of truth. Actually, okay, hang on. What's supposed to go in this slot? I don't even remember now. Bombs, bomb shoe. This is where the light arrows go. This is where the stuff goes for the Big One Sword quest. Who's here?
Goes there.
An item we don't have yet?
I thought we had everything.
I thought so too. Hang on, I'm looking at the... Oh, that's where the magic beans go. Yeah, beans. Okay. What was I saying? I was basically saying, like, if I play the dating sims, like, I'm fine with... I'd probably go with, like, whether they're, like, parody ones or ones that are kind of jokey, like, well, there's a lot of them, or the ones that are actually serious. I'd be fine pretty much doing any of them. I would just want to avoid ones that are parodies in the sense that they made it deliberately low quality.
I'm real curious about that pigeon one with the secret alternate mode.
Link, what the hell? He was holding on to it, and then he grabbed it, and then was like, you know what? Nah. Fucking in the 5 times that I've come back to this temple, eventually Bongo Bongo realized he just put butter on that ledge. All right. Nope, wrong thing. There we go.
You enjoyed the Groundhog Day thingamajori, you may really like the Angels of the Wing. Celia, what you say? Huh.
It's definitely one I'll keep in mind. Price is also going to depend on things. Most dating sims aren't that expensive, but some of them are like, this one's $30. I still might want to pull you in to do, like, because Doki Doki Literature Club had, like, the extended version that has new stuff, and I kind of want to pull you in just for the new stuff. Like, I wouldn't force you to sit through the stuff that was already done.
Okay. Sitting through the stuff we'd already done would get me very bored very fast.
Yeah. It would just be stuff that we haven't done.
I'm real curious what they could have added, because it seemed fairly complete.
It's like, there's like side stories or something based on how the girls met or something like that. Like, I think it's like actual dating sim or visual novel stuff as opposed to, instead of being more, mindfucky and computer stuff. Yeah. We still don't have the Prelude of Light.
That's true, but it's not necessary. It's mostly a convenience thing.
Yeah, and honestly, but it feels like by the time we get it, we won't even need it anymore. Because I don't think we're going back to becoming a kid anymore. Only for light arrows? Yeah. Alright, see ya. Max, the ship is sinking! Navi, I haven't been on the ship for like a whole 10 seconds. Alright. Nope. The skidding from the hover boots. Just... Hi. Ah, welcome to Bongo Bongo's shop. Hey, Ryan,
Music store.
I'm gonna show something.
Oh.
Let's see if I'm doing this right. Oh. Yeah, how do you feel about the one use that the ice arrows have in this game?
They make him stop attacking you.
Yeah. So
Huh. And then for some reason you can't manage to lock onto the next stuff.
Yeah. Let me see.
Interesting. I've never seen that. Wait, there's no other uses for the...
Correct.
Really? Nothing?
Also, it's kind of a pain in the ass to use here because what I have to do is freeze it. I have to switch it for regular arrows because I can't use magic arrows while the Lens of Truth is active. Activate Lens of Truth. I want to do it just once.
He did the equivalent of blinking.
So yeah, you can do that in order to get him to open up. Aside from instead of just shooting the things normally. But yeah, that is literally the only purpose that it has in the game, and that's like the #1 reason people have for claiming the Spirit Temple is supposed to be done before the Shadow Temple. Because you need to beat the Spirit. Because you need to beat the Spirit Temple in order to get the ice arrows, which are only used here. And they just ignore the fact that beating the Gerudo Trading Ground also and getting the things also requires you to have the hover boots, which you need to get from in here, and getting to the Spirit Temple in the first place assumes that you have the Lens of Truth, which you get as part of this temple's arc. And also, there's stuff in the Spirit Temple that requires you to have the hover boots, which again you get from in here. So, like, I think originally the Spirit Temple was going to be before the Shadow Temple, and there's just some carryover stuff, and that's the logic people fall back on. Another main thing is the fact that in the menu, the Requiem of Spirit is before the Nocturne of Shadow, and the Spirit Medallion is before the Shadow Medallion. That's the other thing. But yeah, there's more stuff to say Shadow before Spirit. Oh wow, this was actually a downgrade because the heart container became a heart piece. But yeah, the stuff is out of order in that sense. But no, I always say it's Shadow before Spirit because you can beat the entire Shadow Temple and Bottom of the Well without even going into Gerudo Valley. But you cannot, on a first playthrough at least, or without a guide, get through the entirety of, from Gerudo Valley to the Spirit Temple without having gotten the main item from bottom of the well and gotten the dungeon item from the Shadow Temple. Alright, anyway, okay, hey Rhino.
Yes.
We got arrows.
Yeah.
Well, that was instead of the Nocturne of Shadow, but that's fine because we have other stuff we could do now.
Are you gonna tell me how Kakariko Village is looking fine today again?
It is now. Because, okay, in the actual game, and I guess it was fixed in the randomizer, if you enter Kakariko Village from anywhere under the front, it's not on fire. So then you just leave, come back in, and in those 2 seconds, it got lit on fire. That's what I was trying to show off before. Alright. Now we are going to go to Ganon's Tower, and we are going to do what we can there. Which is basically everything aside from the... You go away. Basically everything aside from actually beat it. I know it for a fact there's like at least one chest for sure that I gotta get. The one that the golden gauntlets are normally in. Nope, not the Temple of Time. Actually, wait, no, yes, the Temple of Time, because this is where I would normally get the light arrows, so I'm gonna get something else. Or not? Oh no, I think it was that was earlier, I think. When I got the arrows randomly, that's what it was. Okay. Because it checks for you to have the Shadow and Spirit medallions, not all of them. Alright. You ready for the final dungeon, sort of?
Sure. See if we can get this thing done.
Ooh, rainbows.
It's there now. No cutscene.
Yeah, the cutscenes are cut out for obvious reasons. Alright, Ganon's Tower music. What have we got? Generic cave music. Alright. Alright, first off, Shadow. The ultimate life form. And I have 2 keys for this area, which I think are the only ones you actually need, because it's for, like, stuff in here. Okay. First up. Spirit Temple key, okay.
Alright.
So let me... There we go. Can't I just... Guess not. Alright. Thought I could reach the like. Okay. Wow, can't even do that. Okay.
You were just falling prey to these things all the time. Up. shield.
Yeah, because I didn't have the Hylian one out this time.
It sounds like you're doing like the Mario 64 wall stairs glitch whenever you use the hover boots.
The BLJ. Backwards long
Yeah.
jump. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Pretty much, yeah. Moment when you killed your friend, killed a dragon, killed endless skeletons, you see one on a cliff and you go to swing at him, miss, and almost fall off.
Took me a moment to realize you were talking about Elden Ring. I thought you were talking about this game, and I'm like, I don't remember any of that. I
Well,
killed a
I
dragon.
killed
I
a
don't remember the
dragon.
other stuff.
Ah, you killed your friend, right? You killed Mido.
I did kill Mido, that is true. But I didn't kill my friend, so...
Well,
Ah.
I didn't fall off a cliff. I fell down a hole.
Okay, I was able to make it to this, at least. I'm gonna pop in here for magic real quick. Wow, it puts the kill plane higher up,
Oh,
I think.
yeah, that's like right there. He barely gets his dramatic scream out.
Yep, it doesn't let you get to it from there. Alright then. This is becoming a problem. Why is there no chest there? What am I supposed to do to make it appear? Wait, no, I'm supposed to hit that switch, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm
Torch
stranded.
right next to you.
Huh?
It's not that torch right next to you.
No, doing that creates, the stairs here. Oh! Okay, I managed it. I managed to get past the kill plane.
Yay.
Okay, well... Alright, we're gonna do everything we can in here. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay. We might actually be able to go do the Spirit Temple now. Then, no, I don't think we can get far enough in it to finish it. Oh, wait, there was a hookshot thing I could have just used there. Okay. I'm basically gonna poke my head in and see if there's chests in any of the rooms. Not here. I don't think there are any more chests aside I think there might be chests in Spirit or Light, but I think that's it.
I'm actually gonna step away for just a quick second.
Ooh, there's 6 chests in here.
Ooh. You know, I bet this is where a lot of the fools are.
Well, in the main game, yes. Or in the vanilla game. But it's all been randomized, so...
True.
Are you...
Finally find the prelude to light.
Alright, are you still stepping away?
Yeah, I need to go to the restroom.
Alright. Well, when you come back, I'll tell you what was in the chests. 7 chests, in fact.
You know what? I'll stick around for that.
Alright. Number 1. Piece of Heart.
Hey, cool.
Number 2. Rupee. Number 3. Spear Temple Compass. Number 4. It helps us figure out the chest in there. Fire Temple Key.
Yay.
We don't need that, so... Number... whatever. Deku Shield. Magic beads! We finally got the magic beads, Rhino!
Here they are. Ganon had them. Turns out he just stabbed the guy.
And this is gonna make one more chest appear. But yeah, that is
appropriate music to use here.
Yeah, and yeah, that is where a lot of the ice chests come from, because there's normally 3 there in the vanilla game. And lastly, another Deku Shield!
Why are there so many of these?
I don't know. Alright, that's all the chests in here, so you can go to the restroom now.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna pop into the spirit area, because I think there's chests in there, too. Yeah, there is, because normally you got a thing of bombs.
Back.
Already?
Yeah.
Alright, well. I need to gather these rupees. Hang on. What does Megaton Hammer do to you? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Yeah, because it's
You know,
the
I'm not
smoke.
sure about your theory about the Megaton Hammer doing everything bombs can.
Well, in this case, it makes sense, because the idea with the BMOS is that it's not the explosion that kills it, it's the smoke from the bomb.
Really?
Yeah. You look at it with Navi, and she's like, it doesn't like to get smoke in its eye.
Huh.
You know, BMOS dislikes smoke.
Good boy.
I feel like there's supposed to be a chest in here.
It's kind of funny that you're doing this whole dungeon with the Zora tunic.
Huh, guess not. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I guess I see it now. I gotta do that. There we go. Alright, we only need one more of those.
What was it? I missed it.
Gerudo training round key.
Oh, sweet. Although, do we need to go back there?
Well,
I guess
there's
if it has a Ganon key.
There's a chest, so... Alright, at this point, we're gonna go to the Spirit Temple, because I think maybe we can at least make more progress in it. And right now, we can't do anything else in Ganon's Tower without the light arrows, because we've gotten all the chests that I know of, and we need the light arrows in order to actually, like, destroy the things. Thank you. Okay, you don't get anything for doing that. Alright, let's see. This gives me a chance to look at the chests. Hang on. Side the compass. There's only 2 chests left. Okay. That's easy enough. Alright. Yeah, I gotta keep going up.
Almost got you.
Here. Oh. That's where the locked door was. Yeah, I bet it doesn't like smoke to get in its eye. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright.
That's one of the less direct hints in order to beat an enemy, actually.
Yeah.
Max, don't you want the gold Skulltula? Except that's a regular one.
Well, now I want to kill it. I'm going to subject it to a freezing cold death.
I think I've heard of that move. It's called Sheer Cold.
Okay.
Beep. No. Ah, the door opening song.
Also looking at me through a fire right now.
Now you must face the ultimate boss, Max. The Flaming Dark Knight.
Nah, the ultimate boss of these doors.
Ah, Flaming Dark Knight.
What about Flaming Door? Will you accept that?
I guess. I guess they are mimics, and so they need to die.
Alright. Spirit Temple boss key is replaced with...
Heart.
Water Temple key. Wait, what?
I think you were able to skip doors in there because of your long shot anyway.
I guess. I know there's no more chests in the Water Temple, so I literally don't need to go back.
Good.
So that key is, like, completely useless. Ow. Ow. I was hurt and then healed. I feel defeated, yet inexplicably rejuvenated. That would just kind of decide to go to heaven.
That reminds me of how some people describe using healing potions in D&D. It's like I just throw it on them, the glass cuts them open so the potion can seep into their skin and heal it. Well, that was short.
Alright.
It made
Oh,
the
don't
wrong sound, but it still gave you a chest.
Yeah. 1 rupee! It what?
Might be one of the most insulting ones we've got so far.
maybe the wrong sound was accurate.
You having some trouble there?
I swear to God I was hitting it, and it just wasn't dying. Alright. Link.
Ah, my shin.
I believe this is going to instantly give us access to the boss.
Oh shit, already.
Yeah, we have the boss key.
It's on the wall to your right. Ah, yes. Snake Lady. Why? Why does the light make it crumble? Remind me what the lore is with this Dark Nut? Oh wait, no, I remember.
Yeah, this one is this one's Nabooru.
I never knew her voice was so manly.
That was a brainwashed Nabooru, and then Kumin Kotake just show up and kill her. Alright, I am actually going to need a regular sword for this. For the sake of
regular sword.
For the sake of actually aiming my stuff. I don't really need anything in terms of items, so let me equip something that's, like, not gonna be wasted, then. There. So it's not like I accidentally hit that and I pull out a bomb again. Naboo who? You'll see. Ah! We're here in, their shop now.
The potion shop. So I think the Ice Witch got off worse in this deal because an ice hat would be heavy as shit, whereas the fire hat doesn't technically weigh anything.
This isn't Majora's Mask. No, but it's clearly still their shop. You hear that music.
Yep. Direct hit. Darn, if only we weren't directly opposing elements.
Oh, this is not going to work out well. Yeah, they were, like, on opposite sides of me, so that one wasn't going to work.
Jovial boss music.
Come on! They're getting smart, Rhino.
Well, they also just straight up missed. Maybe don't get up. Hi. You're fusing.
That one actually counted.
Alright, if only we do something other than beam attacks. Man, that eats away at your health, don't it?
Yeah.
How many times do you have to hit? Okay.
Now it's my shot!
That's kind of like a Gerudo.
I mean, makes sense. I was missing like
Not the sound to make whenever you're hitting lady. There you go.
Ugh. Locking on feels pointless sometimes.
You can't hit her thickness.
Alright. Fortunately, I didn't need that first one anyway, because it's a trick. It's a trick.
Like Link's little shuffle.
Okay. Oh, this cutscene wasn't taken out, I guess.
Weird.
All
I
right.
guess it may not have actually been a cutscene. It was just it's the boss's death thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like King Dodongo doing his dramatic Terminator reference.
All right. And now we just gotta go get the light arrows.
Somewhere.
No, I know where they are.
Okay.
Da 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 da. The sages are cowboys.
They're just having a party and they quickly kick you out before you can fully load in every time. Oh shit, he beat another boss. Quick, shove him out.
Slash kick link.
Pretty much.
All right. There are no more chests in the water temple. I'm fairly certain there's nothing else for us to get in the fire temple. So I think once we get the light arrows, I think we're good. Unless we run into a locked door in Ganon's tower. Prelude of Light would be great, but...
Seems like we're just not getting that.
All right. I am actually going to take this time to load up on... It's just arrows and bombs that I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't even really need them, but I feel better going in fully loaded. Alright, one of you's gotta sell arrows. Hang on. I'm doing it.
Just on the bucket list.
I still have more money than you can possibly hold in the base game. And here, I'll make it better. See, I got a 70 rupee refund. 10 for 20, 30 for 60. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if you're fine staying up a bit, because we do still have to get through the rooms in Ganon's Tower, we can easily finish this tonight.
I can keep you on while I'm eating dinner.
Alright. Okay. If I do get the Gerudo Training Ground key, though, I am probably just gonna throw up Aurora's Wind for an easy way to get back. Go see what that chest is, because it's gonna bother me otherwise. And then... Actually, hang on. Let me just... Yeah, okay, I still need one more key. Okay. It's probably the Prelude of Light. Alright, so that's what I got instead of the light arrows.
Okay.
We got, like, a lot of progress here all of a sudden. Like, last time we only had 2 dungeons done, and then this time we just finished them all.
Yeah, but last time we finally got a lot of items that were holding us back.
True. Might be a little bit before I do the next randomizer, but I am probably going to do one, and it's gonna have, like... The rules are gonna be slightly altered to make things more chaotic. But at the same time, there's also a good chance that stuff will not be as bad as it was this time.
It was not very streamlined, this seed.
Look! It's the light arrows! What's that? Link, please.
It's in the river, huh?
And because I got the light arrows,
You get a cutscene.
and because of that cutscene, I got the map for the Spirit Temple!
Okay.
We ain't getting the Prelude of Light!
It's
All right.
somewhere. Maybe that was at the Gerudo Training Grounds.
Probably. Honestly, I feel like we've pretty much cleared out all the chests at this point. I can't think of any others, but at the same time, we're missing, like... We're missing some heart pieces and such, so... There might be some chests in the Fire Temple that we haven't done, but... Pretty sure none are required at this point. We should be able to just clear through Ganon's tower right now. I am going to put on this tunic, because I need it for the Fire Temple room. Tower. Also, let's get stuff equipped. Okay, regular arrows there. Gonna get bombs and the long shot, and I think that should be good. Alright. Let's finish this randomizer, hopefully.
Randomly, it's not Ganon.
I'm really looking forward to what the boss battle music is. I know we haven't heard the Shadow Temple music yet. I know that for a fact. It's very recognizable to me. I'm pretty sure... I don't think we've heard the Fire Temple music either, though we might have. Alright. Alright, Spirit, because we got partway through this one before, anyway. Bomb Chew. And another one. Oh, no, it's web, not... Okay. Wait, grab the rupees. Oh. Video Freak, thanks for following. And that's also a Wall Master. Okay. Bye.
I mean, what did the light arrows do just to enemies?
More damage.
More than, like, the fire arrows?
Yeah, I think so. The different arrow types are generally utility. We still haven't heard the Navi. Hey, oh yeah, we haven't.
That's true. What if Ganon's noises are Navi? Navi was the boss all along.
Winner! Ah, that was the piece of heart from the treasure chest game.
Ah.
What?
I saw it was a free join, so I hope it's cool that I joined in.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. Welcome.
You're joining in like the last leg of the journey.
I know, I saw. I tuned into your stream to see how far you were.
Yeah, it took us a long while to finally get some actual progress, and then we went to the water temple and was like, here's everything.
Oh, it had to be the water temple, of course.
Yep.
Alright. Nope.
We have not found the Prelude to Light, which has annoyed Max because we've had to walk everywhere.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that hover boot sound is
Yeah!
Like a fucking jackhammer.
I don't even know what it's actually supposed to be. Like, I don't know where that sound comes from in the game.
It's so good.
Oh!
It's
Fuck.
super crunchy. I love it.
It's Perry the Platypus.
Oh, God.
I've been watching so much Phineas and Ferb today. It's a little bit crazy.
Danny the Hover Boots!
Oh my god, you do a good Doofenshmirtz.
Yes, he does.
I've said this like many times, but my favorite Doofenshmirtz thing from that show is still, Danny the Platypus! You're a temp? Are times that hard?
Oh, it's so funny.
I personally prefer, what kind of plumber are you? A platypus plumber?
Danny the Platypus Plumber? Danny the Platypus!
I was about to say, literally, what did that do?
I remember that much. I've played Ocarina of Time a lot over my life, so like some stuff is just hardwired into my brain that I just instinctively remember it. Like I instinctively remember that the pots inside all these rooms have, one of them has a magic refill, one of them has arrows because you need to use the light arrows in there.
Hey Max, does the following series of messages I just found sound ominous? Didn't expect strong foe. Let there be strong foe. Be wary of loss. And then blood stains everywhere.
Nah, I think you're good.
Also, I was then immediately proven wrong because one of them had hearts, but
Wait, that's a Crucible Knight. Oh, I know how to fight you. And parried. Get stabbed.
was it a platypus though? Because then you parried the
Yeah.
platypus.
It's just one Doofenshmirtz scene that is very quick, but it's hilarious that I keep on thinking of. And it's just him sitting in front of his, like, 6 monitors with different camera angles of him just eating cereal.
I am a
super
fool!
quick, but I love it.
I think literally the very first time I ever saw anything Phineas and Ferb, it was a clip someone posted on Twitter of, "It all started on the day of my actual birth. Both of my parents failed to show up. Hey, I found the Prelude of Light!"
Hey, there it is.
Right when I never need it again. Also, I gotta eat.
Builds character.
Yeah. I gotta eat one of my fairies.
Consume. I should do a Wind Waker rando. I haven't done one in a while.
I have never beaten Wind Waker. If it gets ported to the Switch, I'll actually play it, but I think it's probably gonna be a long while before I even think of doing a rando in it.
Oh, you know my opinions on it.
Yeah.
So glad this enemy I fought at the beginning of the game and learned how to get through has been reoccurring throughout the game, so it's been useful time. Good job, Max. Square block, square hole. You learned your shapes well.
Hang on. respawns there. Okay, God, I can never remember this thing. I can never remember this puzzle. You know what? Hang on a moment. Can I just... Probably not. Nah, can't make it. Alright.
Is there a way you can, like, super cheese this puzzle?
Probably. There's probably a speedrunning technique for it, but... Okay, I think I know how I screwed up. I think that wasn't supposed to be the block that I put in, I think. That I put in that hole. Right. Yeah, okay, because I could do this.
Oh my god, how did they manage to put this message in the limited speaking system?
What?
Bird up. Ah, Jesus, they were right.
There was a bird, and it was up!
I was just like, that bird's over there on the ground. Another one swoops in from the left at me.
Bird up.
Indeed, bird up.
Bum, bum, bum. That is what I've named, or that's what I used to name my Helm Rock King split in Wind Waker. I think I have something different for it now.
What, you called it bird up?
Yeah, it is homage to the Scott Falco Wind Waker HD speedrun video that he did.
Ah.
Because he used that joke with the Helm Rock King. One of the few memes that are in that community.
Alright. We're about halfway through the things for Ganon's Tower now.
Yeah, getting there.
Alright. Shadow is... We basically already did Shadow because I went in there for the chest, so I just gotta get to the end and shoot the thing with a light arrow, so... This is just gonna be a bunch of long shotting, pretty much.
Fair enough.
No, I think I already figured out I can't reach you, can I? There we go!
I am so happy that likes are no longer a standard enemy.
Yeah. I'm not big on them myself.
They're not fun to deal with.
It's you over there being the asshole with the red lightning.
No, that didn't work.
Uh-oh.
What do they expect here again? Oh, wait, duh.
It's nice that there's a hotkey for that now.
Yeah, the randomizer did that. The randomizer also added a wallet that goes up to 999 rupees because there's a lot of stuff that you gotta buy from merchant scrubs and such.
Yeah. Wind Waker's rando has a couple of quality of life things like that too. Like Swift Sail. It just puts that in the game.
There's a lot of stuff you can do when setting up the randomizer for Ocarina of Time to change things. Like, you could make it so that, like, the Kokiri sword is always right there in the start. You can make certain you can make certain things, either you already have them or they're limited to a specific area. Things like the Gerudo training ground card and such.
Have you ever played Hollow Knight?
I've played it a little bit. Someone was actually just asking in chat earlier if I would ever play it to do a randomizer, and it's like, I'm only going to do randomizers of games that I know really well. Hollow Knight I've played a little bit of, but it's... I don't know. I don't think it's my thing. It feels like 2D Dark Souls. And again, I don't mean that in the difficulty sense.
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania, so It does have difficult combat, and like kind of a gloomy atmosphere, but that's like the only similarity to Dark Souls.
Admittedly, the atmosphere is also a thing that kills it for me. It just like I understand it. It is atmospheric and it makes sense for the game, but it's just too lonely for me. Sort of is the best way to put it.
That's fair. No, it is very grim.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
I'll probably give Tunic another try at some point, but I also wasn't super big on that because like it is sort of like the fighting style, at least from what I played, is sort of top-down Dark Souls with like the you have to dodge or you die sort of thing. And the problem is like the dodging.
Link to the Past was Dark Souls rolling.
Yeah, but the thing is, I also haven't played much top-down Zelda. So just
either. See, the combat in Tunic honestly is secondary. You really want to think of Tunic like a puzzle game.
I was trying, but like for the first while there were no puzzles. It was just kill these enemies and find things. There's no puzzles for the first like while.
Well, yeah, you got to get used to how the game plays or the feel of the game. It's got to teach you what it's about first. And also set up an expectation as well. There's reasons. The game is very well designed.
I personally disagree with like the way they did some things, and like again, eventually I'll go back and try it again, but not for a while, not for now.
That's fair.
Is like I forget if I told Rhino this, but one of the things there's a language in the game that's like it's like these runic symbols.
You did not tell me this.
Yeah.
So there's a language in the game that's these runic symbols. And they use the runic symbols in various things. Like, if you if you look at a sign, it'll be written in the runic symbols, for example. It's like, you don't know what this means. And at some point you'll figure it out. But they also do that for the tutorial stuff? Like, literally the layout of controller buttons is done that way.
Well, it's got icons.
It's got icons, but stuff still isn't clear, like...
Well, if there's a shield on the right trigger button, and it just says gibberish, you can infer right trigger is shield.
Yeah,
the only
but
things that weren't really defined were the left bumper, which, through experimentation, is the menu.
Yeah, it's just... another thing I don't like is that it happens, like... Sorry, I'm just waiting to hear what the music is in here.
Oh, it's Shadow Temple.
Yep, okay.
Deafening silences.
No, it's just it still has the same thing in the base game where it's very quiet at the bottom and it gets louder the higher up you go, so it was hard to tell at first.
That's funny. Yeah,
But yeah, like my main complaint is that like I would pick up items and the description of them is the runic gibberish, and I don't even know what the item does until I use it, and then I've wasted it.
Well,
there's also the fact that there's a lot of instances where it's like runic symbols ? Yes or no? And I'm like, I don't know what I'm saying yes or no to.
Now there are a couple of those, I will admit. It
sounds like
very
it's
much
just
you kind
part
of
of
just
what
have
the-
to trust the language.
Yeah, it sounds like that's just part of the gimmick of the game at that point.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't work for me. Cause like if it was like plot related stuff that's hidden behind the runic gibberish, that's one thing. But when it's like actual meta knowledge on how to play the game, that's another thing entirely.
Oh, dude.
The final treasure was Deku Sticks.
You
No,
have,
Deku Sticks capacity.
dude. You have no idea. This game has told you absolutely nothing about itself.
It really hasn't. And like that's why I'm putting it away for a while.
There will be a
Sounds
couple of
interesting to
things.
me.
I'm not gonna lie. When I discovered it, I got kind of mad. I'm like, "What? Are you kidding me? I could have done this the whole time."
It sounds interesting.
It's very interesting.
You
I
would
highly recommend
you would absolutely like it, Rhino.
I have to look into that then. Honestly, I haven't bought that many games because I have a backlog I'm trying to get through.
You have Game Pass?
No.
Nah. If you have Game Pass, Tunic is on it.
Fair.
Game Pass will also give you another giant backlog of games. It has increased the backlog of my games to play by a significant amount.
I'm close to 100% in Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, though at the same time,
Nice.
at this point, the stuff I have left is literally just grind for the figures. So I at this point, this is probably the point where I'll be like, I've done enough. That's literally all I have left to do. I have done everything else.
I just got called for dinner, so I'll see you guys later. Good luck on Ganondorf.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah.
All right. Freezing for a while there. All right, for emergencies, I'm putting Nehru's Love there. And for memes, I'm putting the bottle there.
Thought I heard Temple of Time music for a bit there.
Nah. Shadow Temple still. Okay, what is the music that's going to play as we fight Ganondorf? Today, let's begin down the hero is defeated timeline. You'll never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing the arrows from Hyrule Field. The dialogue has changed a bit for fun. Instead of being like, these toys are far too much for you. I command you to give them to me. Temple of Time!
Was right. It does kind of make it epic still. But also very chill.
I thought he was going to get hit by it, so I walked out of the way. Too early. I'm gonna use the bottle for this, just because I can. Feels so empty.
Yeah, a little bit. So is the bottle just harder, or is it just funny that you can do it?
I think it's just funny. I don't think it's harder. Aside from the fact that, like, oh, you haven't spent the entire game getting used to the exact, like, timing of the bottle swing like you have with the sword. Ganondorf, please. Ganondorf, please!
All you're doing is serving up straight serves.
Damn it, I fucking missed. Alright.
Noticed.
One. Two. Alright! He gave up early that time.
One too. At least you're not missing these sword strikes.
Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this one the hard way. Ah, missed. There's two ways you could do this. The easy one is to just shoot him with a light arrow while he's charging up, but you can also do it by doing a spin attack before the things hit. Wow, okay,
Wow.
I did miss that time.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. Yeah, there's like no reason to do it that way as opposed to the other way unless you just straight up didn't realize or something. But, yeah. Alright, Ganon's dead.
Well, Ganondorf is dead.
Yeah. Bleh. Bleh.
Is he trying to T-pose for dominance over there?
It's some temple music that I can't identify. I think it might be Dodongo's Cavern. Is there a way to see where all the music and sound went? I believe so. I believe the spoiler log has stuff for that. And I am gonna look at the spoiler log afterwards, mostly just to see where a couple things are and what a couple things were, like what was in the Gerudo training ground and such. Also, I think this actually might be Fire Temple music. We need to find where Navi's voice went. Yeah. There are a lot of songs and sound effects that don't happen here because of stuff being cut out. So it's entirely possible that things like that that's where it ended up.
Oh, he's in a cutscene somewhere that we didn't see.
Yeah. That's why like the cowboy music is the Chamber of Sages, but that gets skipped over very quickly, so Alright. Yep, and then this is where I gotta fight the Stalfos again. I'm just gonna turn myself into a D8. I'm really hoping for some good music against Ganon. God, I'm thinking of like all of like the fun songs, and I'm like, it can't be that one because I heard it earlier. Like,
Because this boss fight music is unique, right?
yeah. In fact, we've been hearing it on the title screen. That's where his fight music went to. But we also know where the title screen music is. That's Adult Kakariko Village. We know where Saria's song and the Cowboy song are. Or rather, Lost Woods and the Cowboy song. And we know where Hyrule Field is, so it's not going to be that. We just had Temple of Time. I'm pretty sure at this point we've had all the temple music. Just go, Zelda. Zelda, I have double defense. I'm fine. All right. I'm just gonna do it the fast way that you did. I'm not gonna. But what do I?
You don't want to use the Megaton Hammer?
I'll have it, but I'm probably gonna just do it the fast way just so we get through this. Because it's just a Ganon fight. There's nothing special about it aside from whatever the music's gonna be. That's some transformation music. Okay, it's actually epic music because it's the Chamber of Sages.
Cool. Everything's related, but not quite what we thought it would be.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do this the quick way. The Rhino way. Oh, didn't get counted. Alright, now I'm gonna need you to destroy some building parts.
Why?
Because I'm out of magic.
Oh.
Alright, I got arrow refills. That's not the thing I need, though. Come on, one of these has magic in them, I know it does. That one, sweet.
Stop freaking out, Zelda.
Alright. Time to get the Maxter Sword. And also, yeah, so fun fact, Rhino, 5 years ago when I told you have to use the Master Sword in this final bit, I was making that up because I just wanted you to use the damn Master Sword. And then I tried it. You actually do need to use the Master Sword for the final blow. I was fighting him for like 10 minutes using Big Goron Sword jump attacks and he wouldn't die. And then finally I used the Master Sword and on one hit and he dies.
That's funny.
Come on, you. That can't be true, though. No, it is. I was genuinely, like, working on the boss. Like, I was working on the boss for a very long time. Like, 10 minutes of Big Goron Sword jump attacks. And yet, notice how I killed him in, like, 5 Master Sword jump attacks here. How does the speed run,
Well, it's not just for the it's not just for the final blow, it's for the whole thing.
No, because I used the Big Goron Sword for all the hits, and then I used the Master Sword once, and that worked. So it's just the final blow. How does the speedrun ROM warp then? They beat him as a child. Maybe the Kokiri Sword... Maybe they have the Kokiri Sword work the same for some reason? But, like,
No,
I know...
remember whenever it gets tossed away from you, it becomes the Master Sword.
Right, yeah. Like, it's the sword you pick up from Zelda, basically. That's what it looks for. Ancient creators of Hyrule, now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the evil realm! Who knows what music plays in there? Alright, I guess we'll end our hootenanny.
All using their power.
Now we kill Ganon. You! Why, curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, Max! Someday when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants!
This is so goofy to have him spinning too.
As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand! Yeehaw!
You'll never get our land, oil tycoon Ganondorf.
But I thought like the music in the final cutscene stuff wouldn't have been altered, but I guess it is. Also, we ended still as Dark Link in the dark tunic because I'm so used to the tunic just being wrong color that I didn't even really acknowledge what color it was. Alright, give me the Ocarina of Time. Me. If I give it to you, it's going to turn into like a bundle of arrows or something. Be warned.
Been cursed this whole journey.
Oh wait, is the Song of Time good? Oh wait, no, because the Song of Time normally was the same. Do 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 do. That might actually be why the Song of Time is always the same because of this cutscene. Well, not always the same, but that might be why it was the same for us. It might always be the same because of that. Thank you, Max. There, we didn't censor your name. Goodbye. Whew.
Alright, you did it.
Alright, as the credits play, I'm gonna pull up the spoiler log.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of read out the stuff. Right. Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I just gotta pull up the right thing, and it'll just be like, hey, here it is. Yep, there's the ID for it. Show me the spoiler log. Okay. Let's see. Right, let's see. Okay. First thing I'm going to look at is what's in the Gerudo training ground. Alright, Rhino, take a guess at what the final treasure of the Gerudo training ground is.
Or,
No. 10 arrows! Alright, let's see here. There are Deku Scrubs in Ganon's castle? Huh! Ganon's castle, Deku Scrub left, center, right, and right. And also, that was where the Gerudo training ground key was, apparently. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I don't know if it actually will tell me where the cosmetics and stuff are. That's a shame. All right. What items did we not get? Where's that log? We never actually got the claim check or figured out what that was going to be.
correct?
So let's see. Overworld. Death Mountain. Okay. So we would have gotten the Fire Temple compass for turning in the claim check.
Meh.
Yeah. Alright, Gossip Stones. What all different hints were there?
I don't fucking remember, dude.
Save your future. End the Happy Mask salesman. No, I'm just reading them off. I'm reading them off. I found you, Fager. Okay, there were just those two those two joke ones. Yeah, 50 bug badges worth a Master of Unlocking for a high mountain. Yeah. Market is on the way of the hero. Yeah, I don't think I can find. I don't think I can figure out what the cosmetics were. Unless there's a... No, I don't think I can. I only get to figure out where the items were. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what... Let's take a look at this. Wow. Yeah, so I'm looking at the playthrough setup here. And yeah, there were like a few... like, right near the end, it basically reached the point of, like, it became, like, completely linear. Because beforehand, it's like, there's, like, all these lists of, like, these are the things that you can go get in whatever order. And then at some point, it's like, now you have 3 options. Now you have 2. Now you have 1. You have to go to the Shadow Trial chest to get the key. You have to go fight Twin Rova. You have to go get the Ocarina. What else? Was there really nothing else that we... I think, aside from Pieces of Heart, I think we actually got everything. We kind of 100%ed it.
Yeah.
We didn't get Pieces of Heart. I'm pretty sure we got all of the... No, actually... I think the Deku Seed... Or not Deku Seed, Deku Nut upgrade, because I'm pretty sure you start with able to get 20 of them. And unfortunately, I can't, like, I can't search for stuff.
So we can't figure out where Navi's voice went.
No. That. 10 gold Skulltula was the Deku Nut capacity. Forest Temple. No? Fire Temple. Probably in the Fire Temple. No? Oh, no, yep. The chest that normally has the compass in the Fire Temple has the Deku Nut capacity upgrade we didn't have. Aside from that, Pieces of Heart, and... Oh, we didn't finish the mask thing. Oh, what would have been in... Hang on. What would have been in the forest stage? Hang on. Lost Woods... oh, the Mask of Truth. Oh, okay. The Mask of Truth is what would have gotten us the claim check, which would have gotten us the compass. Okay, so basically, we didn't get all the heart pieces. We didn't get all the Skulltulas. But and we didn't get the final Deku Nut capacity upgrade. We didn't finish the mask quest, and we didn't finish the Big Oron Sword quest, technically. Was there any given reason that Navi straight up left Link? Not especially. I think the idea is just like, you're a Hylian, not a Kokiri. I don't need to be with you anymore. It's kind of a dick move to just leave like that. Okay, I wanna see here real quick. Where's the Skull House? I want to see if the money from the Skull House was nope, it was not different. Okay. So yeah, okay. So yeah, we almost 100%ed it. We just because we were running around so much, we got almost everything. All right then. Well, that ends the randomizer. What did you think?
Odd?
Yeah, it makes things very different.
Yeah, but a fun little jaunt around.
I'm definitely up to do more randomizers, and I'd definitely be up to do like multiplayer ones if you're interested.
Sure, I don't really know how that would work, but sure.
It's basically, it would be this, but we're both in the same world, and when one of us gets an item, we both have it. So we could like split up tasks. It could be I could be like, all right, I'm gonna go do the forest temple, you go do the fire temple, that sort of thing. But yeah, that was a thing. That was interesting. So, all right. Thank you everyone for joining in this randomizer adventure. And we'll probably be back with other stuff
Something else.
and eventually another randomizer, but first other things.
See ya.
Bye.